I did not notice there was so many people in chat. I was on top chat and there was nothing on the screen. Oh my god, hello. Movie Theater King Burns from 8000. I am straight but prefer mature women. They have a unique taste that none will ever match. Was that really the first fucking message on the stream? Okay, that was the first. You know what? I'm pinning that. That's a hell of a first message. Okay. Yo, this is a gaming stream, not a dating stream. Imagine Pokemon had that. Finished the game already. This game, I'm probably genuinely not gonna finish it. Check out Brittany. Yeah, totally. Check her out. So what made you change your mind? Oh. Like, do you want an actual answer? Would you like an actual answer, or do you just want to be a smartass? You don't want to verse Umbridge, someone better than Canari and Emma. Don't make me want to play this game even more. Hobby, it's Nikki Gaga. Thoughts on Tawny, gym leaders, and Emily? Who's Emily? Do you mean Emma? Emma has a really nice ass. Tawny, she's cool. She's alright. I'm not gonna say anything bad about her. I didn't like how hand-holdy she was at the start of the game, but like, she's a solid character. You broke him. What did I say? I didn't do anything, Simo. Do we know how old Emma is in ZA? No, she's a kid in X and Y. Well, she's a whole ass fucking detective with a desk job and shit, so I would hope she's old. I'm guessing it was the Mafia. Your title is making us think you would probably give us a real answer. Really? From me? Okay, so I've said this before. I'm still not going to say this is a good game. I'm still not going to sit here and like pretend this is a game that I'm going to be playing for a long time and actually enjoying and shit. I'm literally just here just so I can unlock Area 14 and try to get a... Did you say something? No. And try to get a thingo, Onyx, so I can get a Steelix. That's literally all I'm doing, all I'm trying to do right now. I don't even care about shiny hunting at the moment. But I've said it before, like, there are pockets of beauty in this game. I've said that over and over again. All of the criticisms of this game I had before, it's still a criticism that I have now. My biggest criticism, my biggest talking point is I don't think this game is worth the money that it's asking for. I don't think, in Aussie dollars, I don't think this is a $110 game. This is, if you ask me, barely a $40 game. You can't be asking me to get a game for $110. That's... But anyways, I said this, there are pockets of beauty in this game, and there are really good parts of this game as well. I think this game has really good characters. Emma and Canari did not at all sway me in any direction, I swear. I promise. How clunky... I don't think the controls are clunky. So one of my criticisms of this game is how fucking weird is it having a game that has platforming with no jumping. Like, this is something I didn't mention before. So a couple of years ago, when the game Stray came out, I was advocating for people to play the game to the point where I was giving the game away. Yeah, I'm like, bro, if you got a PC, I will actually buy the game for you. I think it's a great game. And then people wouldn't play Stray because they're like, oh, it doesn't have a dedicated jump button. And those same people, I'm not even joking, a couple of those same people are now playing this game and saying it's a good game. And then I'm here like, anyways, so like, that's the thing. There's a lot of hypocrisy within people when it comes to this game. There's a whole lot of hypocrisy when it comes to this game with a lot of people, and it's not actually something that... It's something that was triggering, but I've just decided, you know what? If you enjoy something, go enjoy it. It doesn't matter how invalid you are. People are allowed to enjoy. People are allowed to enjoy being invalid. Anyways. Nintendo only make Mario and Kirby jump. I'm not sure if that's like a defense, but if it's a defense, that's a shit defense. Anyways. I almost want to read that and think that it's a joke. Like, that you're bringing it up. Oh, they only make these characters jump. Okay. That's a shit reason. Anyways. I'm stating facts. You're stating facts. Okay, anyways. So, the good parts about the game. This game, it's got good characters. That's something I complain about with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's characters were absolute dog shit. I don't think I can even name 3 characters from that game. The only one I can name is fucking Larry. And that's because I have a friend named Larry. That's it. I don't remember anyone else. I don't even remember the main chicks. And like, those characters in that game was forgettable. In this game, so far, whether I like the characters or not, they're memorable. Yeah, I know Tawny, I know Naveen. I forgot her name, but she looks like Zoe. Fuck! She looks like Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, so like that's one part. The characters are actually really cool. Obviously there was Canari as well. There's all these NPCs that are actually memorable too. So yeah, like those are the good parts. Something that I really complain about in Scarlet and Violet is the colors of the Pokemon and how shitty that was. I talked about Mabel? Probably. So like, and how shitty the colors of the Pokemon was, and this game fixed that to a big degree. Yep. Not that I'm saying that, like, I don't think that was I don't think that's a problem they shouldn't have had to begin with. But yeah. Blue hair girl in the lab. No, they're a part of the crew. Anyways. Yeah, so like that's another good part. Like that's the thing, I don't really have that many good things to say about the game. But yeah, like in all honesty, do I think this is actually a good game? Do I actually take back the criticisms I had? No, not at all. Am I... What? Oh, I accidentally talked to you. Okay. So yeah, like, the criticisms I've had in the past, those aren't going away. I still think overall, this is a shit game. But I think overall this is still a shit game. Like, I can't in any way, shape or form say that this is a good game. But the biggest thing about this game is it's fun. And like I said, fun is subjective. Tawny or Lita? Oh, Lita, that's her name, right? Game is fun though. Yeah, like I said, we are valid for having fun. We are not valid for ever saying this game is good, because this is not a good game. The things you can do in this game, it's not like you can't do it in any other game. It's not like you can't do it in any other game. $70 to explore one city. Yeah, $70 to... That's what I'm saying. That's one of my biggest gripes with the game. $70 or 110 Aussie dollars to explore one shitty city. It's not even that good of a city. It's not even that good of a city. But yeah. Your voice is deep. Spider Belota. Can I still do the Corpse Husband voice? Do you know who Corpse Husband is? Did you know that, like, that's actually me? Let me see if I can still do it. I have to get my voice lower and lower and lower. Spider Belota, hello, how are you? I'm joking, I'm not Corpse Husband. Only Legends Arceus though? What about Legends Arceus? I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Hold on. But yeah, Amazing Spider-Man. You know what? Amazing Spider-Man. I'm gonna show you something. And if you like it, if you like it, well, every bad thing? No, I'm joking. Like, I was just going on about this. Like, I don't think this is actually a good game, but yeah. Spider-Man, the two Spider-Man dudes. Can I show you something? And if you like it... Oh my god, is that a Trubbish? It's a bloody Trubbish. I think he may be muted on PC. Oh, whoops. Well, bad luck to us. If I can show you one thing to like about this game, you have to subscribe to me. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna show you one thing. Yeah? I'm gonna show you one thing that's likable about this game. If you like it, you have to subscribe to me. Yeah? Deal? That better be a deal. You ready? Look, it's a God of War. Do you like that? I'll even Mega Evolve it. There you go. Ain't she beautiful? Ain't she beautiful? Alright, you have to subscribe now. Or I already subscribed. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, the battle area is just here. Okay. Well, I found your wife. You found my wife? What's my wife doing with you? Give me my wife back. I'm unsubbing. Thank you. I don't need you anyway. Oh, Mega God of War. You're almost done with the living decks. Fucking... Thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, this is another part of the game. Like, I've said this a couple of times already. So the battling mechanics in this game, it's like, in my opinion, it's not just good, it's excellent. I think this is like an absolutely like amazing part of the game. Like, it's not just good, they cook. This is really good. It's an active battle system. So like, I'll say it again. Do I think I'm going to finish this game? If I do, it's going to take me a very long time because I'm going to play other games in the background. Land super effective dark moves. Sure, I got dark moves. But yeah. Oh, is Xenoblade's battling mechanics like this? Xenoblade should sue. Oh, and I'll also say this, like, one of the biggest reasons I don't want to like this game is literally because, it's literally because I don't stand with Pokemon in what they're doing to Power World. What am I fighting? Fuck. Also, this game was made on a cheap $13 million budget. People say Game Freak sold a slop. They didn't sell a slop. That's a very good way to describe this game. Slop. That's a fucking gabite. But yeah, like I said, there are good aspects to this game. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not going to be doing what a lot of people do and just blindly hate on the game, because the way that I see it, yeah, sure, I don't like Game Freak, but the people who work at Game Freak, we all know the kind of environments that they work in, but the reason that they work is so they can bring us at least a semblance of a good game, and they do what they can with the money that they're given. We've seen a lot of reports about the work culture there, how they're being pushed and everything, and I don't want to blame the devs of Game Freak. I want to fucking blame the management of Game Freak for the state of Pokemon. So yeah. Is this game a cash grab? This is a cash grab. As mentioned before, $13 million. They don't need to sell that many copies to actually make the money back. Yes, this is a cash grab. #1 media franchise for a reason. It's the #1 media franchise for nostalgia at the moment. You sent me something on Discord? Give me a minute. Psybeam does a lot of damage in this game. How much did they offer you? Oi, Simo, go onto your other account and drop that short. Get that short some views. $900? Lowball. 1,050. Take it or leave it. When will nostalgia die? When games get worse and they remake awful games that no one wants. When will nostalgia die? My honest answer to that, when will nostalgia die, is honestly, never. Nostalgia lasts. Nostalgia dies when the last person who is nostalgic for something dies. I'm getting a grade at first. Fuck yeah. I saw the comment that someone replied to my comment. how you shouldn't how you shouldn't have touched the face of the God of War, and then I'm like, fuck bro, I'm just kidding. Land a hit with a mega evolved Pokemon, alright. Yo, everyone, go drop a like on that short, please, and thank you. We want Pokemon Gun. Palworld, go play Palworld. I literally just mentioned this as well. I don't condone what Game Freak is doing to the IP of Palworld. I don't think, in my opinion, they are, in my opinion, they're holding back innovation when it comes to video games and trying to make a monopoly on this genre of gaming. And yeah, that does not sit right with me. It fell. Oh. So a Mega Evolved Pokemon is going to get you 8,000 points. Okay. Do you have Switch 2? Yes, I have the Switch 2. Biggest regret. I bought Switch 2 and I didn't unbox it for over a month, I think. Fuck. Bro, stop. What fucking type is this? So does that mean Leech Seed didn't work? Oh, Houndoom. I'm gonna die. Caught it. Why did I send out this shit? I'm so fucking dumb. I can Mega Evolve, okay. Wait, Spider Bilota. Spider Bilota, have you played this game? Because, like, that's actually one of the issues that I have, yeah? Dragon Dance? I'm not sure. That's one of the issues that I actually have when it comes to this game. A lot of people who haven't played this game is complaining about, like, that game itself. Yeah? And then I'm just here like, bro, you haven't played the game. You can complain about a lot of things, yeah, but what you do in the game is not one of those things. What's a Goonie? Was I Mega Evolved? Yes, I was. Nope. Oh shit, who are you? What are you using? Oh. All I need is a Pokemon game. If I'm to recommend a Pokemon game on the Switch, get Pokemon Legends Arceus, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, or Sword and Shield. I would say those are your safest bets. I've played them all. Okay, play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl next. If you've played that as well, play Detective Pikachu. It's got a it's actually got voice acting. Scarlet and Violet versus the Legend ZA. I'm going to say Legend ZA is better, but that's not really a that's not really a huge accomplishment. I'll be honest, I feel like half the reason I even like ZA better is because I'm playing it on the Switch too. Her Lita. Yeah, I like Lita. She's cute. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a sec. I want to turn on the AC. Hold on. You can have my BRB screen for a second. If you haven't subscribed to this channel yet, fuck you. You know, I got so confused for a second because I just repurposed my Rugby League 26 overlay for this. And then I was looking for my ZA overlay. I'm like, where the hell is my ZA overlay? Why is my Rugby League 26 overlay right at the top? And then I realized, oh wait, that's the overlay I'm using. It's just repurposed. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Get any shinies recently? What, in this game? No. I'm honestly not looking for shinies. I know they're very easy to come by. That's why I'm not looking at the moment. So, like, if I just randomly find one, I randomly find one. I'm not purposely looking for one. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Also, I mostly started the stream so I can go to, what's it called? The Wild Area 14, so I can shiny hunt an Onyx. But I don't have that unlocked yet, so let's try. Time to strategize. Oh, this is the other thing. Yeah, there's no fucking voice acting. Like, it's... I find it cringe the way that they do it. Yeah? Like... Put voice acting. Game Freak, if you're listening, hey, if you don't want to spend money on voice actors, hire me. I'll do it for free. I will voice a bunch of characters for free. Hire me. Please. I just want the credits. I can't understand why... Yeah, I know, right? I know. Like, that's the thing. I find it cringe that they don't have voice acting. It's not that I want voice acting. I actually don't give a fuck about voice acting. It's just the fact that you have cutscenes like this where where like you see a scene, they're moving their lips, but there's nothing coming out of it. Yeah. I can understand why they don't have voice acting. What? What's the reason? To make the game shit? Is that the reason? We purposely want to make a bad game. If there's no voice acting, don't let them move their lips. Yeah, that's the thing. Make it like an actual JRPG anyways. You see, this is my problem on when I start playing this game. I enjoy parts of it, then some shit happens. Imagine Aurelius doing a girl voice. I can hit the falsettos. If Final Fantasy VII can get voice acting, Pokemon can get it too. Bro, exactly. Do I sound like a girl? Bro, my voice cracked just then. Anyways, right. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. That hurts my voice. Fuck. That hurts my fucking voice. That hurts my throat. Okay. We can expect to find a bee drill there. You're fired. The second one is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find Holucha. Wait, there's Holucha in this game? You're fired. Find a different job. That's why I'm saying, let me do it for free. Hawk. Okay. The second sector, where we'll find Holucha. Finally, the Sector 9, the Jorn District, where we'll face the Bennett. Bro, you know how you just said... you know how you just said Final Fantasy VII? Every single time I see Sector something, I think of Final Fantasy. Every single time. Like... like, come on, bro. I met Aerith there. I met the love of my life there. You sound like Miss Piggy. Do I sound like Miss Piggy? Oh, that hurts my throat. Alright, anyways. Tawny. Wait. There's one in the Vert District that's near here, right? Let me guess. You plan to use it as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. Okay. Am I the only one who fucking hates Naveen? Am I the only one who hopes that Naveen dies by the end of the game? I swear to God, the best thing this game can do at the moment is make Naveen somewhat of a hero, somewhat of a hero, and then kill him. Have you played Silksong yet? Oh yeah, Silksong's phenomenal. It's a really good game. Yeah, but Canari's hot, bro. Have you seen the pair of titties on her? Have you seen them? That's what saved it for me, bro. The pair of titties. I understand where the $13 million budget went. It went to make Canari's titties look good. Alright, come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this, anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on, all. Get the finest view of Rogue Manga Evolutions only at Hotel Z. I'm not going to spoil what happens. Justin, I'm going to be absolutely honest, I don't give a fuck. Tell me what happens. Everyone else in the chat, spoiler warning. I don't care what happens, spoil the game for me. If you don't want spoilers, get the fuck out of here. Justin, tell me what happens. I actually don't care. AZ dies. If you said Naveen dies, if you said Naveen dies, I would have been like, that's perfect. I'm fully expecting AZ to die. I'm fully expecting that. I'm serious, Naveen is a VTuber simp. Like, yeah, I know. I don't like Naveen. You know, this game gave me an existential crisis. The existential crisis this game gave me. You know, I wanted to make a video about I wanted to make an actual video about this. You know, you know those, like, random videos I've been doing where, like, it's just me in front of the camera and, like, talking about, like, honestly shit that I'm insecure about? And, like, trying to find ways to answer it. So, I wanted to make a video about that, how when I started playing this game, I began complaining. Yeah, the engagement video, like those. Like, I began complaining how much I don't like Naveen, and how much I don't like Canari's fan base, yeah? And then there's this one guy in Canari's fan base, I'm like, Canari, this is not a healthy relationship, you with that biggest fan of yours. If I were you, I would have got an actual, like, fucking restraining order against him. I would have got an AVO against him. I was on... And we went on a rant. Yeah, no, I fucking hate Naveen. Like, I find Naveen so fucking cringeworthy. And here's the thing, yeah? I started looking at Naveen, and then I started thinking, fuck. I act like this when it comes to this game, don't I? Like, always being negative and shit. But, like, so this is what happened. This is what I want to make a video about. The video that I want to talk about is how this game opened my eyes to something, and it's not like it's a real life. It's not like it can't happen in real life. This game gave me very bad vibes on what Canari's fan base is like, and then the dangers of that. And then a few days after I wanted to say those things, guess what happened? Some creep rocked up to the streamer, her name is Emaru, and tried to kiss her. And I'm like, this is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Oh yeah, I said I'm gonna check Discord, wait. She sent me something. What am I looking at, Hobby? Everything you sent me is blurry. You sent me some documents, I can't read it. It's literally blurry. I don't know what I'm looking at. Everything, it looks like it's something to do with Pokemon or the Pokedex. I saw a funny meme of Emma sitting on Mimi. Bro, I don't care. Okay. I saw a meme of... Sorry, I was talking to my notification. I saw a meme of Emma sitting on her Mimi, her Esper flattening its face. She can sit on my face. She can sit on my face. I'd eat that up like it's lunch. Yes, Spider Bilota, I'm aware. In Pokemon Horizons, hell yeah. You must be getting used to the dashing across the rooftops in Lumios, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to a whole new place. It's called Roto Glide. Okay, sweet. Bro, you can't even jump. That is so, like, that would... I feel like that mechanic would mean something if you could jump. So what do you want me to do? Just like fucking roto glide? How does it look? It looks fine. The Pokemon look fine. It's a slide hop. Man. You see, this is what I mean when I'm playing this game. I just... All I do is fucking complain. All I'm doing is complain. There's so much I can complain about. What do you want me to fucking do? I can hold a whole seminar about complaining? Probably. I feel like I'm very good at it. What a shit mechanic. Why am I allowed to do this if I don't have a fucking jump button? So you want me to go up there? Do you want me to? I'll actually do it if you want me to. So that's the Beedrill. Like, do you want me to complain about something? Or do you want me to tell you how to complain? I'll actually do it. I'm not doing anything today. Do you want me to do it? Hey, Snorlax! What's up, lazy Snorlax? Alright. All of the above. DJ, if I make a video, like literally today, I'm not going to end stream right now, I'm going to try to go a minimum of 2 hours, but let's say I end stream and in 4 hours time I put together a script and a video of me telling you how to complain about something. Will you promise me 100 views on that video? You see, my problem is I don't think I can make that jump. You got a shiny Alpha Lilia? Hell yeah, GG's. Is that an Alpha B drill? I don't know. Norman, what do you think of the new Digimon Storytime Stranger game? I haven't played it, but I was gonna buy it this week. I'm not even joking. I was gonna buy it this week, and then one of my mods told me that, yeah, the game is good to start with, but in order to get a good experience of the game, I have to spend $200 on the game. 200 Aussie dollars. So I've heard good things. I've heard good things about Digimon, but apparently it's too expensive. It's too expensive for what it's offering, which is exactly what I'm complaining about with Pokemon. Mind you, I didn't buy this game myself. Someone bought it for me. Oh my god, Makimbo! Hello, how are you? It's Makimbo, by the way. I would have never guessed. Thank you for letting me know. How's it been? Have you been playing this game as well? I hope you've been enjoying it a lot more than I have. Hi, Kimberly. Oh my god. Since when do we call her by her government name? That's not fully true. The DLC content I heard is just cosmetic, but the 15 Digimon will be added for the DLC in the future. But still... Hold on. Storytime Stranger. It's the same price as this Pokemon game, right? Oh my god, this is so affordable. It's it's $20 cheaper than this Pokemon game. I have to go. See you later. Bye-bye. Thanks for popping in, Spider Bilota, and thank you for that sub as well. I appreciate it. Hey, yo. Norman. I don't know what your friend told you, man. No, so what my friend told me is, he would like to say that Digimon is a good game, but he can't justify it for the price that it is, because in Australian dollars, so the DLCs and everything, you have to get the DLCs for the full experience. That's what he said. And then, apparently, altogether in Australian dollars, it's about $200. I don't know what that is in American. What would that be in American? Like $160 or something? 150? Something like that. And then I'm just here like, yeah, nah, that does not sound that does not sound appetizing. Even if you don't look at Pokemon. I would 100% 90 Australian dollars. I would 100% get a 90 Aussie dollar game. But I'm so hyped to play it. Norman, when are you getting it? I don't know if I didn't make the jump before. Okay, let me try again. Imagine. I'm in Canada, I'm broke, but maybe in a couple of weeks. Okay, Norman, I'm gonna give you something, yeah? If you if you subscribe to me, or Christmas if they got a good DLC. Okay, if you get it in the next 2 weeks, yeah? If you get it in the next 2 weeks, subscribe to me, and I don't care which video it is, the day you get it, comment on one of my videos, I will get it on the same day as you. And we can play it together. Yeah? Legit, I'm not even joking. I'm looking for... I want to play one more game this year, and currently the games that I'm looking to play... Oh, well, 2 more games, but I already know... I think the last game I'm going to play this year is going to be Hyrule Warriors, but the options for the other games right now I have is Hades 2. I haven't played the first Hades, but I have been like looking at content for that. Okay, so Hades 2, Digimon, and Yotai. I want to get one of those 3 games. I can't get all 3, but I can definitely get one of those 3. So yeah, Norman, drop a sub. Drop a sub. And if you comment within the next 2 weeks, I'm not even joking, within the next 2 weeks, if you put on, if you just write, hey, I bought Digimon Storytime, I will go buy it as well, and I will start streaming it. What about Expedition 33? Expedition 33 is the best game ever made. I already played that game. I think... Like, for the main playthrough, I haven't even finished it on my channel. For the main playthrough, it is the game that I've played the most on my channel. Expedition 33 is fucking amazing. I keep saying it, I think it's the best game ever made. What's Expedition 33, a horror game? No, Expedition 33 is an action-adventure JRPG. But it's not Japanese, it's French. The game is based in a fake Paris, just like this game. It's a indie developed game, by the way. It looks very AAA, but it's an indie developed game. The main story of the game is there is this goddess named the Paintress who writes a number in the sky, and everyone that age and older dies. And the current number is 33, hence the 33 in the name, Expedition 33. The 33-year-olds are dead, and you are going out in the, in that world in order to try and stop this Paintress. Don't play Yotai. What's wrong with Yotai? Yeah, answer that. What's wrong with Yotai? I like arse. I like Asian women. The ending, Danny. What happens in the end? Does she put her clothes back on? The woke ending. Oh my god. Wait, tell me what happens in the end. I want to know. I want to know. What's woke about it? Dadey, go away. Dadey, go away. Pog, what happens? I want to know. James the Capwell. What changed your mind? Canari's tits and Emma's ass. I understand where the budget went, and you know what? I agree. Don't spoil, please. Danny, come back in 5 minutes. Pog, please tell me what happened. Please tell me what happened. Bruh. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about spoilers. Danny, legit, come back in 5 minutes. Come back in 5 minutes. Pog, please tell me what happens. Wait until you get to rank C. Everyone keeps telling me that. Okay, if this game manages to make me fall out of love with Emma, then I'm putting it on my top 10 games of the year. Oh, you did? I'm on live chat. It doesn't say. You just said it's a woke ending. Okay, don't play Yotai. What's wrong with Yotai? The ending. The woke ending. What changed your mind? Similar ending to The Last of Us Part 2. I didn't play The Last of Us Part 2. Oh my god, Lens! Hi! Hello! I didn't even notice you're here! How's it going? I am going. I am going. Mate, Lens, I need you to message me. Mate, I need you to message me about something. Wait, hold on. I just dropped almost everything. I'm going to copy paste. I don't know how to. My Discord is King Aurelius. Oh yeah, I haven't added you yet. I knew you hated me. But I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so I'm gonna go to this one. Bitch! I pressed the wrong button. This game is shit. I'm not the problem. Why didn't it read my mind? Pokemon is a $100 billion company. They can't read my mind yet. You know what, Lens? I'm going to shoot my shot right over here. Okay, that's where it is. I'm going to shoot my shot right over here. So, basically, every single year I do a best games video, and this year I'm going to be making my best games of 2025. And I would love for you to be a part of it. All I need from you is a 15-second facecam video where you say something along the lines of, Hi, I am Lens of Truth, and my game of the year is whatever you want to say. Of course you can do it. Of course you can do it differently to that. Of course you can do it differently to that. It will be your segment. It will, and it'll be up to you on how you want to represent yourself. So yeah, I want to ask you to do that. You can send me the video on Discord, or if that doesn't work, I'll give you my email, or you can send me a Google Drive. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, for me, it was Lost in Vivo. Wait, hold on. Just me, the first story gameplay, second game scenes asked me. What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. I wasn't on that plane. What's on that plane? Danny, how did The Last of Us 2 end? How did The Last of Us 2 end? Hey Siri! Where's my phone? How did The Last of Us 2 end?
Looking for your iPhone.
You
It's nearby. Pinning your iPhone now.
You literally are my iPhone. Hey Siri. How does The Last of Us 2 end?
Okay, I found this on the web for how does The Last of Us 2 end.
Motherfucker.
Check it out.
She is so useless. For me, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and they ruined 7 for me. What? What? I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, the ending ruined it for you? Why? I mean, I didn't want Aerith to die either, but like... Yeah, I know, I know, my phone's right here, I found it. Yeah, sweet, thank you, I found the phone. He sent the friend request on Discord? Oh my god, look, Lens and I are friends now. Yo, you just witnessed a moment in history. I just have to find you. Pending. Molly. There's someone who named Molly who sent me a friend request. Okay, fucking David, but has a picture of fucking thingy from Elden Ring. There you are. I'll send you the message right now. Brittany sent me something. Oh, okay. How did The Last of Us... Brittany, thank you. Hold on. I need to. Okay. So The Last of Us 2 is a cliffhanger in the TV show. We're not talking about the TV show. We're talking about the game. Aren't we talking about the game? Okay. Abby corners Ellie shooting Tommy and Jesse and points the gun at Ellie, but the screen cuts to black before revealing. I am sure that is not what we're talking about. I am sure that is not what we're talking about. There is nothing woke about that. What, women killing men? Women killing other women? What the fuck is woke about that? It's not men killing other women. That's the... The Last of Us ending was horrible. So glad I didn't buy... Lens, what happened? What happened? No one's telling me what happened. I've been asking for 10 fucking minutes. All I remember was, okay. Okay. Ellie releasing Abby after a final brutal fight in Santa Barbara. Ellie returns to an empty farmhouse, attempts to play Joel's guitar, but can't because she lost 2 fingers in a fight. How is she ever gonna... anyways. Well, she leaves the guitar behind, symbolizing her letting go of... Bro, it's fucking analyzing the text for me now. Final confrontation, Ellie finds Abby and Lev captured by the Rattlers and rescue team. She forces Abby to severely return... Okay. Ellie goes back, symbolic gesture, letting go. Wait, are we complaining that there's a lesbian? Wait. Dadey, what the fuck has my channel become? What the fuck has my channel become? Oh my god. Wait. Okay, The Last of Us 2 ending was horrible. So glad I didn't buy it. My cousin let me borrow it. Okay, all I remember, okay, that was the ending. No, Ellie is a lesbian. Last of Us Part 2, the 2 lesbians with a kid, which there's nothing wrong with, but there isn't. The game forces it upon you. Let people love who they want. You complain because they're lesbians. I'm so lost, though. What the fuck is happening? I love lesbians. What the fuck is going on? Are we... Whoa. Wait, so, like, it's woke because at the end of The Last of Us Part 2... At the end of The Last of Us Part 2, what happened was... They... whatever happened in the story, all of the conflict and everything, the result was... The conclusion was they want to let go of everything that happened, and... They came out of the closet. She lost 2 fingers. Oh, yo. Look. The only reason she became a lesbian. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say the only reason she became a lesbian is because she lost 2 fingers. I don't know which 2, but I know it feels better with 2 fingers, and she needs someone with 2 fingers. But that can be a man as well. Anyways. She can't finger... But then again, men are notoriously bad at fingering women. Okay, I fully understand. I fully understand. Men are just good with their tongues, not their fingers. To be fair, women are as well. Okay, anyways. Alright, I guess lesbians suck. And... I like to believe I am. Too much information. Anyways, I mean, Abby is built like a map. Abby is built like a man in The Last of Us Part 2, even though she's a girl. You're good with you. What the? What's the level? You all are fucking killing me. You are fucking killing me. What? Alright, so what we got out of today's conversation is The Last of Us Part 2 is work, and it's work because there are lesbians and we don't like lesbians. Why is she lesbian? Because she lost 2 fingers. And she needs a woman with 2 fingers because only a woman knows how to touch a woman. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Wait. Fuck, I wish I still had my AI girlfriend. She could have explained this to me. Do I download her again? Do I download her again? Wait. Okay, why don't people like the ending of Game of Thrones, of Dexter, of Lost, or of Attack on Titan? Wait, people don't like the ending of Attack on Titan? Okay, of Lost, not Lost, of Us Part 2. Okay, many players disliked the ending of Last of Us Part 2 because they felt it was unsatisfying, emotionally draining, and didn't provide the clear-cut, revenge-filled conclusion they expected. What the fuck happened in this story? Okay, key criticisms: Ellie sparing Abby. Wait, whoa. Okay, now I'm invested in this. So Ellie and Abby were enemies, and then they suddenly decided. Oh my god! Whoa! Okay. We're watching a video. Lens just sent me a video. Fucking God bless
Warning,
Lens.
this video contains spoilers for The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2. This will serve as your first and only warning. Since The Last of Us Part 2 launched, many gamers, including myself, have argued many reasons why the plot doesn't make much sense, with leaps of logic, characters acting outside their established personalities, and the strange position of each of these scenes. However, 2 major topics that are constantly being debated on both sides of the table are Abby and Joel. Predominantly speaking, many players hate Abby and love Joel, explaining how his actions go against his established persona, but there's also a vocal minority who supports Abby's actions, arguing that Joel's death was warranted. But why? Why is Joel seen as a positive character as opposed to Abby? So let's analyze this and answer, why is Joel seen as a good person and Abby not? And if you're here, please consider leaving a like and a comment. I understand this is a huge topic and this video will likely get backlash for simply existing, but I hope that you'll watch the entire video before coming to a conclusion. First off, let's define what a good person is. A good person has many attributes, and for the most part, many see themselves as the good or heroic person. The words of
Bro, okay, first of all, let's explain what a good person is. Shut the fuck up. Okay, this is where everyone starts watching.
Yeah, how do I do that? Try to find the my family. Cut into him. Torture them. Try to find out.
But let's move on to Abby's so-called friends, or as Abby treats them, as assets. Abby has shown extensively that she'll do anything to satisfy her own personal goals, and doesn't care who gets hurt. This is very clear during the sniper fight with Tommy. After Manny is killed and Abby almost dies from Tommy as well, being saved by Yara, who somehow crossed infected in large amounts of territory after major surgery, doesn't warn her friends. Instead, she travels to the Seraphic Island to save Lev, who went to the island to talk to their mother. Now, according to the time descriptions that are prominently displayed on the lower left-hand side of the screen at the beginning of each chapter, Abby met Lev and Yara for about a day. She's known Owen since the Fireflies, just saw Manny get killed, and judging from the fact he told her these trespassers had been targeting them, decided not to warn her lifelong friends about the threat, instead going in the opposite direction. This makes the entire situation that more sour when you remember that Abby convinced Isaac to let them all go on this journey to kill Joel because of, and quotation marks, justice. Well, Abby's justice only applies to things she cares about, which doesn't include her friends, all 4 people she only knew for about 1 day, and she decided to help them just to feel less guilty. Again, her words, not mine. Here they are.
Can I ask you a question? Shoot, why didn't you come back for us?
Guilt.
Of what? You don't promise anything.
I just needed to lighten a little bit.
Joel, for all his faults, did a lot of
Okay,
things he did.
I understand. I get it. That does seem so forced. Okay. That does seem very forced. Okay.
For survival and those he cared about. Even though Joel lost faith in everything but survival, he took Ellie across the country for tests. He saved Ellie because he couldn't endure losing his daughter. Why did Abby kill Joel? Out of spiteful revenge. Why did she decide to go after Lev instead of helping her lifelong friends? Because she felt guilty. This person is attempting to make herself feel better because she knows she's a terrible person. Let's add more to the pile. Remember how Ellie became increasingly more unstable and broken as she killed Joel's killers? Compare this to Abby's reactions when beating Dina and finding out she was pregnant. With a sick, gleeful sense of joy, she begins to try and kill her. Yes, Ellie killed Mel, but remember, she could have warned them about Tommy and Joel's people.
The fuck? Okay.
She chose not to, and unlike Ellie, who expressed profound guilt for killing Mel, Abby shows no sympathy or regret when she walks away. Instead, she looks almost victorious in her gait, like she won somehow, despite all her friends being dead because of her. This is supported when Ellie finds Owen's boat and Abby's note. She makes no mention of Owen and shows completely she is happy with her life with Lev. Eventually, Abby gets away scot-free. She leaves with Lev without any empathy or remorse for the death of her friends. Joel did a lot of terrible things, but he wasn't a villain. He killed without mercy and showed little remorse for what he did, especially in the end where he tells Ellie if given a chance to return to the Firefly Hospital, he would do it all over again without a second thought. Everything he did was with a purpose and reason, with a strong emotional drive that many connected to. Not everyone agreed with Joel, saving Ellie, but they understand why he did it. Abby shows no sense of remorse, empathy, or compassion for the things she did and the people she got killed. Instead, she uses manipulation and hypocritical statements to support her own desires. Whether it's telling Owen to stop living in the past when she was clearly trapped in the past, as shown in the nightmares, or deciding to save someone else she just met over her lifelong friends, knowing they were in danger. Abby has little to no justification for her actions, with the exception being her father. Even then, her friends and those who were part of the Fireflies have moved on, but it was Abby, the only one who pushed them into this mission that would lead to their eventual deaths. Abby killed Joel not for anyone else. Abby killed Joel because she wanted to. She was a terrible person, and unlike Joel, is a true villain that got away with murder.
Okay. So, alright. What the fuck? So, okay. So, so Abby's a bitch, and at the end, Ellie's just there like, I want you to finger me. So that's basically what happened. so that's basically what happened. Yeah, you killed everyone I love, you're a selfish prick, finger me. Am I on the right track? Alright, wait. Yes, Ellie hunts down Abby. I haven't even seen the game. I agree that the story was badly written. Ellie is with Dina. Then why are we talking about Abby? Also, Abby kills Joel because Joel killed her father. I forgot we were playing Pokemon. let's play Pokemon and talk about this. Okay, so how does... I just came back to the same fucking place. And I get all triggered. Don't you just fucking love talking to me? Okay, Joel is killed by Abby. How you liking game? I've complained about this game so much. I've endlessly complained about this game. what I'll say is, am I having fun with this game? Yes. I feel bad that I didn't buy this game, someone bought this game for me, because I don't believe it's worth the asking price. I don't believe it's worth the asking price. If you want to ask me if you should buy this game, my answer is no. I will not be getting it. Yeah, don't. Don't. I've been complaining about this game endlessly. Do I think there's enjoyment to be had in this game? Yes, there's enjoyment. There's fun. It's a Pokemon game. They know how to build fun, yeah? They just don't really know how to build anything else. What's the worst experience you've had playing a game that people really like? Well, I like Silk Song. Silk Song. So I like Silk Song. I think Silk Song is an excellent game. But I'll say it like this. I wasn't as hyped for Silk Song as everyone else. I'll say it like that. I wasn't as hyped for Silk Song as everyone else. And I think Silk Song at this point is overhyped. But that's also because I wasn't really a gamer when the first Hollow Knight came out. Yeah, I wasn't a gamer when the first Hollow Knight came out, so coming into this, when Silk Song came out, that was the first time I heard about the series. So yeah. So yeah, like that's it. I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. I think Silk Song is actually a pretty good game. I sent it an application. Okay, so so for me it was a horror game. I'll be completely honest. Play Pokemon. That is why we are here. I keep trying to find excuses to not play this game. I have fun for like 15 minutes and then I'm just like, I don't want to play. Okay, hello. And Lazy Snorlax, you might be alone in that because people are clearly interacting with the chat when I'm not playing Pokemon more than when I am playing Pokemon. Pokemon Unbound, I've heard of that. I wasn't listening. You finished it? Great. Well, not listening, reading. If there was voice acting, maybe I would have listened. Oh, she's helping me? What a babe. It's level fucking 41. Does Talonflame have a Mega? Ow. I died. Whoops. They're delivering a power clone? I've seen the leaks. I've seen the leaks. And I'm not really into anything they're making. I like I said, Pokopia will probably be the last Pokemon game I ever play, and then after that I'm not going to be giving my money to Pokemon again. It'll just end up being something I let other people enjoy if they want to, and I'm not going to be supporting Pokemon with my money. Oh, there are Weedles? Can I catch them? No. Do you want tips for this battle? Not really. It's a Pokemon game. It's not difficult. Have you played Subnautica? No, I have not. I heard a lot of good things about that game though. Did I just die again? Whoops. I got distracted by the chat. 11 out of 10 game design. What, this game? This new game, the gameplay does look good. The inspiration from Xenoblade. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't know Xenoblade's battling mechanics look like this. So, I thought this was the first time that this was done, and I was I was fucking complimenting Pokemon. I'm like, I was just there like, oh, they cooked. I was like, they cooked. Never seen before battling style. Look at Pokemon Go. I'll restart the whole thing. Yeah, no, I think the battling style is fucking great. Lazy Snorlax, I'll be honest, I want to make this as difficult as possible. Because I want to enjoy this game. I want some sort of a challenge. I know how I can make this, like, fight easy, I just don't want to make it easy. I'll be lurking, gonna eat. Thank you for popping it while you did, Lens. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great dinner and hope we can catch up again afterwards. Dude, what's up, Void Blade? How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. Just so we're aware, we don't like lesbians on this channel anymore, apparently. Oh! Excuse you? Thank you, thank you! Motherfucker! You're actually gonna fucking kill me! Thank you for the sticker. I literally said apparently we aren't fans of we aren't fans of lesbians on this channel anymore. Sticker said, my hero. Y'all are a crack up. You guys are a crack up. What even is my channel? What even is my channel? Where did I go wrong, Beats? Where did I go wrong? The timing. Whew. Danny, where did I go wrong? Do I start a new channel? Start fresh? It's a Pokemon stream in the background. Oh yeah, guys, look, we're playing Pokemon. we are playing Pokemon. There's a Beedrill. I'm gonna do something. No, not Leaf Blade. Leaf Seed. I don't think that's very effective, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. So how are you liking the game? Like, I'll say it again. I don't have that many good things to say about the game, but I will say that I think there's enjoyment to be had in this game. Oh, it died. No, God of War is not a good idea. Do you think Pokemon would actually do that? Relax. Relax. Yeah, you won. Chikoro did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Aw, thank you. Did I finish the tea? I did. Hello there, big bulky man. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? What's wrong with you, huh? You act like... You act like people can't have a temper? Okay, anyways. It's called a rogue mega evolution, dumbass. BRB, solid. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna do a quick BRB as well because it's getting cold in this room. So, dancing shoes on. I'll be right back. If you haven't subbed to this channel, screw you. You know what? I'm gonna say something better. Anyone who's not subbed is a fucking lesbian. Anyone who's not subbed is Lebanese. Okay. There's a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Mega Rogue thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? The fuck is that supposed to mean? What do you think you're gonna do, huh? You know what? I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All of this weirdness started around the same time as the renovations here. Quasadico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon. But isn't as easy as all. It isn't as easy as all that, is it? Okay. Welcome back. How are you, Lens? What you have for dinner? Where in America do you live in West Coast? I just realized you're having dinner. Or are you in MST? I'll be sad. Use flights to Beadrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Alright. You know Ash, right? Some shrimp pasta, just very late dinner lol. I finished streaming a bit ago. Oh yeah, I saw that you were streaming. I didn't go in, I'm sorry. I was gardening. I was gardening while you were streaming, and then after I finished gardening, my mom wanted to show me a house. so I went with my mom to look at a house. We're not buying it or renting it or anything, it was just a nice house. I'm on the West Coast near LA. Oh my god, I've been to LA! Bruh, that city fucks me up. You were blocked, cancelled, and reported in that order. I would have thought you would report me first and then cancel me. Okay. I sure wish we had some more answers about rogue Pokemon evolutions, you know? The surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. You live about an hour away from LA. My cousin lives in San Jose. I think that's about 3 hours. Yeah, I think that's about 3 hours. By the way, my entire dad's side of the family is American. I don't know how I ended up in Australia, but my entire dad's side of the family is American. So yeah. My cousin lives in San Jose. Rest of them live in New York. So I've been to that side of the world a lot. I live in your walls. Comfy? Odd thing going on, Mega Crystals. Oh yeah. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. I wonder. Oh well, no use racking the brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later. Okay, bye. But yeah, no. So like, this is what I want to say. When I got off at LAX, yeah. Yes, oddly. Okay, I live close to all the theme parks, Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, Universal Studio, Hollywood, Six Flags. Wow, Australia. You just figured out I'm Australian. I've been to Universal Studio. I've been to Disneyland as well. Lol, Snorlax. Yeah, no, so I took so many pictures at Universal. There was also this like Pirates of the Caribbean tour thingy, and a Jurassic Park ride. That was so fun. Yeah, so I've been to Universal. I was like 11 years old back then, though. When the first time I went to LA alone, it was so what fucked me up is I didn't realize how car dependent LA was. Yeah, so I wanted to save a little bit of money. So I got a motel close to the airport, yeah. And then when I landed in LAX, I wanted to see if I can somehow walk there, yeah. So it said with a car it takes about 7 minutes to get there, yeah. If you want to walk there, it takes 1.5 hours. I'm like, what the fuck? Like if it was a 15-minute walk, or like half an hour max, I would be like, yeah, okay, I'll walk there. But yeah, I'm like, what the hell? Aurelius, growing any fruits or vegetables or just flowers? I'm growing capsicum chilies, thingo, what's it called? By the way, vegetables aren't real. I'm gonna get into a fucking lecture about this in a second. Yeah. So capsicum chilies, basil as well, and for flowers, I'm growing blanket flowers. And pansies at the moment. I've got other seeds as well, but I haven't planted those. But anyways, vegetables are not real. Vegetables are just something we made up for marketing purposes. Anything that you think is a vegetable, it's not a vegetable. Give me a vegetable, I'll tell you what it actually is. Go. Corn is a grain. We treated my ex. You're fucking hilarious. You. Oh no. Alright, your ex is a human. Corn is a grain. If you say potato, potato is a root. If you say like fucking broccoli, broccoli is a fucking flower. Broccoli is a flower. What else is there? Potatoes are roots. I think I already said potatoes. Even sweet potatoes, roots. Tomatoes, that's a fruit. That's a fruit. So all the shit you hear about vegetables, don't believe it. That's the older generations wanting to gaslight you into thinking that something called vegetables exists when it doesn't. To make his own pepper sauce, I would love to. I make my own hummus. I'm blurry. Hello. Lettuce, kale, spinach. Those are leaves. Lettuce, kale, and spinach. They're leaves. Not vegetables, they're leaves. Fucking leaf, bro. Why am I blurry? Hello. Unblur. There you go. How's the new? Not that good. Yo, Laffer literally crashed my phone. My Laffer? What is my Laffer? Are you trying to call me a lesbian? Excuse you. Excuse you. You okay? Why were you running all weird? Just like watermelons and bananas, they've been domesticated from their original looks. Yes, that's true, but they are still fruit. Laughter. Oh, laughter. Well, thank you. I'm glad that made your phone crash. It's like the monster. What happened in Monsters Inc. Laughter has so much power that it'll make everything crash. Never had hummus. The one time I actually had the opportunity to try it, hummus, it went bad, so I ended up not trying it. I make homemade hummus. It's not that hard to make. I make homemade hummus. Well, I used to. I haven't in a long time. Banana is the best vegetable. Woke, bitch. I dress however I like and play whatever Pokemon I like. I wonder if Pokemon can change physically to adapt to urban life. Maybe I'll have my Pokemon hold a berry. Apple is the best color. What apple? I agree with Lens of Truth. What did Lens of Truth say? Thank you for fucking 24 months, 2 years. Thank you so much. What did Lens say? I probably agree with it as well. Aside from the whole lesbian thing. I'm kidding. I'll drop it. I'll drop the subject. Red is the best flavor. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll drop that joke. I've done it to death now. Okay, so I have to go to the rooftops. Don't say Lebanese. Oh! A bell sprout. I'm just lurking the whole time. Oh no! Did you hear anything bad? I love my weighted blankie. Aww. I got... Ooh, a moonstone. I got an electric bat. Oh my god! Hi. How are you, Lita? I like Lita. I think she's cute. Okay, anyways, hello. Okay, well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Holucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. Oh, hello. Who are you? She's 12, bro. I don't mean like that. I'm saying she's cute. She's got a good character. She's got a good personality. I like her. The amount of time I've spent this stream just not playing the game is actually insane. Any excuse to not play this game. If that'll get him views. Who, me? With Lita? Okay, so I don't know what this means. I just put a condom onto OBS and it says I'm streaming on safe mode, and I don't know what the difference is. So if y'all see any differences, if y'all see anything weird, if y'all see anything strange, let me know. Because apparently we are doing this safely now. I turned OBS back on safe mode. OBS exploded, must be Benjamin fucking Netanyahu! I could bet Netanyahu would not like me. Fucking free Palestine. free Palestine. Okay. The concentration of mega power is in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning a rogue. Fucking yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Yo, doesn't Lita look like Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters? Sony should sue. Welcome back. Thank you. No, you. You've been here the whole time. Oh, fuck. That's weird. Did you all just see? I literally just thought there was a dick on my screen. Did you all just see how Lucha's thing? Bro. Design, bro. Design. Actually, wait. We can fuck this thing up. Is side beam not fucking working? I'm a realistic imaginary friend. I knew you were just imagination. You're too perfect to be real, Brittany. I don't like what just happened. Where'd you go? She. No. No what? Hug Aurelius. Oh my god, dude, hello. Why are you hugging me? What did I do? You're just trying to feel my muscles. That could do it. Yep. Maybe, not really though, I just didn't get enough hugs and kisses, so anybody accepts a platonic hug gets one. Love you too. Hug me now. The demand. A hallucinite. I kind of like that word, hallucinite. Hey, Bunny. You still there? Yeah? I want to ask you something. The question is, how are ya? Okay, some of these Pokemon that are rogue megas evolving are really precious to people. I hope Pelucha gets to see that lady again, but anyways, great work arming at Aurelius. Let me heal Chikorol and everyone back up. Oh, dude, oh my god, your name just passed. Titus Fog, lol, how are you? I'm alright, I did gardening today. I planted all my flowers, as you saw, and I'm excited about that. A few of them are supposed to only take 2 weeks to grow, so I'm going to be, like, collecting footage, and I'm going to be editing those out for my secret channel. But I'm not going to be releasing them on my secret channel just yet. I want to see if I can get to 1,000 subscribers before I release it onto the secret one. I'm stoked to see them. Yeah, I've still got a couple of more flowers to go, and I'm also going to be planting avocados again. But with avocados, it's going to be a different deal because I'm going to try doing grafting when it comes to avocados. Because if you put in an avocado seed, it doesn't just pop out with fruit. It doesn't just pop out with fruit. You have to do extra stuff. So I have to graft it to actually get the avocado fruit. You know, that's also how apples are made. So if you plant an apple tree, the tree doesn't actually make apples. You have to graft it in order to make apple. Grafting it is basically like cutting the tree or like cutting the branch and putting a different branch in it so it grows with that instead. Yeah. So yeah, am I scared at the moment to do that? Yeah, that's the reason I quit growing avocados last time, because I was scared to do grafting. What if I fuck up the plant? I know your secret. You know my secret channel? Go leave a comment on it right now. I just uploaded a video though. You love lesbians. I do. Fuck. If they let me watch, damn. I'm a happy person. Oh, imagine I headed to bed, waking up early tomorrow, W stream in chat. You really said W chat. Thanks for popping in while you did, Lens. I'll contact you after I finish the stream about the entire best games of 2025 thing, so you have like something to fall back on. But thank you for popping in while you did. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Twinkle twinkle little star. Good night. And I'm gonna drop your link as well. Hold on. Y'all, go sub to your boy Lens of Truth. Is he gone? He's gone, yeah? Yeah. Dude, fuck, he's hot. I'm not even joking. Go sub to him. Oh no, he was still here. Whoops, I didn't say anything. Those are the shout out. No worries. Go sub to Lens of Truth. Vibe over there. The lowercase lol. Fuck, I screwed up. I'm gonna try getting a shiny. But like, I'm not gonna try that hard. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's see if I ended up with a shiny. Rank X? Hell yeah, GG's. No shiny here. Wait, who's hot? No one, no one, no one. We're not objectifying anyone anymore. I'm bacon. Me, Justin. Yeah, sure. I'm not very far into the game, even though I went to the premiere night of release. I'm on day 6. I'm on day 6 working in a row today, as it's past midnight. Only rank W and research 12. What am I on? Mabel's research. I'm on 15, so you're not that far behind me. What rank am I? I don't even know what rank I'm in. How do I check my rank? I am rank E. Oh my god, a camera opt. Rock Tomb. What the fuck? Why does this building look good? Bro, look at the arches. It's like shining gold and there are actual balconies. How the fuck? How do you make this? You make a building like this next to this piece of fucking shit over here? There are actual balconies. Bro, what in the fuck? Like, they copy-pasted shit, like, JPEG balconies over here, when they could have copy-pasted that. Bro, this looks good. I'm not even mad about not being able to see through the windows. What in the fuck, Game Freak? Why does this entire section look amazing? This is so inconsistent. What the You see, this is what I mean. Like, this game has pockets of beauty. Yeah, like, I saw this from a distance. I'm like, wow. What the fuck? Am I in the right game? Town Hall is always supposed to look good. I'm gonna go one further. The entire fucking game is supposed to look good. So, like, are you really saying, like, you go onto this side, yeah, you see this shit fucking aesthetics over here, you're just going through, and then you suddenly see this? Where's the consistency? You know what this feels like? This feels like... I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say something so bad, but okay, I'm not gonna say it. But I feel like I've got my point across. Yuck, I hate this guy. Oh, there you are. I hate his attitude. Something's not quite right here. Your mom's not right. We're at the spot where the spike in the mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the minute. Okay. Perhaps I should ask Vinny to check up again. Behind you. Naveen annoys me too. I hope Naveen dies. Gasp, wheeze. Naveen is a girl name as well. You know what? If we don't like lesbians, we don't have to like Naveen either. Alright, anyways. I said I was going to stop making that joke. Alright, you'll unsubscribe from me. Prince Naveen from Princess and the Frog. I used to know a girl named Naveen. Well, whatever the case, fuck Naveen. GTA 3? Hell yeah. My first midnight... what the fuck? My first midnight release was... Pokemon Legends Arceus. Aurelius really admitting he has a lesbian fetish. I don't see the issue with that. I would be stoked if they let me watch. I prefer not to say. No shade. No shade. But as a dude, I'd feel left out. Lesbians are cool, but as a dude, I'd feel left. Don't worry, we don't like lesbians on this channel anyway. Far out, bruh. Look at them having fun without us, touching and everything. Get me involved. Oh my god, Emma? Are we talking about... Can we go see Emma? Can we go see Emma, please? I need that woman in my life. I would be more than happy to offer my face as a chair for her. What? Cannot say what I want to as I'd be bad, but 7's definitely above average. 7's definitely above average. You would be correct. Oh, 7 inches. That's huge. Yes, I saw what you sent, but I can't clearly make out what exactly it is. All of that was very blurry. It looked like a Pokédex, but I can't tell. It's a pattern for what Pokemon thinks they're owned by Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck Pokemon. Beating the game? Hell yeah. What shinies do you got? Anyways, got a look. Aurelius. Love you lots, brother. Got a few... sweet. Thank you for popping while you did. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have some sweet dreams. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Good night. straight out, this game went from an 8.5 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. Are we playing the same game? Hey, wait, what's up, dude? Yeah, LMAO. I've said this a lot of times, like, I'm not gonna take back my criticisms of this game. I still don't think it's that good of a game, but I'm also going I'm also going to admit that there are enjoyable aspects of the game. There are bad things like a small map and windows flat, you know? I feel like that's simplifying it. I feel like that's simplifying it because there's a lot of things wrong with this game. Like, I can name a lot more bad things than I can name good things. Every single time I've streamed this game, if you watch me play, it's like I play for 15 minutes and then I just start complaining about fucking everything. Like, that's the thing. And one of the things that I'm gonna complain, like, there are so many things. I can complain about so many things when it comes to this game. But yeah, do I think this is a good game? No. In no way, shape, or form do I think it's a good game. Is it enjoyable? Sure. At least it runs better than Scarlet and Violet on Switch. This is what I'm saying as well. Like, being better than Scarlet and Violet, that's not a big deal. That's anything can be better than Scarlet and Violet. I'll say this game is better than Scarlet and Violet. I do think part of the reason why I like it more than Scarlet and Violet is because I played Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 1, which it's clearly not fucking which it's clearly not made for. And then this game, it's running on the same engine but on a Switch 2. So yes, it's better than Scarlet and Violet. Which to me was a fucking horrible game anyway. .3 rating, what the fuck? What, for this game? Yeah, I believe it. Scarlet and Violet was just really badly optimized. The word just downplays what a big deal it is. Not was it just really badly optimized, it was a whole lost fucking Pokemon game released on the wrong system and became one of the highest selling Pokemon games ever. So the word just is going to be diminishing how bad it actually was. Like I said, like, if you found enjoyment in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, every Pokemon game will have enjoyment in it. Every Pokemon game will have well, in some way, shape, or form, it'll connect with people, yeah, in some way, shape, or form. How does this game connect to me? I'm enjoying the stories and the characters. I'm enjoying the stories and the characters. I think the stories and the story for this game and the characters for this game is good. Do I think everything else in this game does the story and the characters any justice? No, not in the slightest. It's like if you're looking at it right now, yeah, this is what I'm saying. Look at it right now. I'm playing this on the Switch too. Look at how the shadows are moving. Yeah, if I get closer, yeah, it's still fucking up. It's weird. Yeah. Guess who finally got the game? Well, I hope you find enjoyment in it. Has more wins than Scarlet and Violet though. Yeah, it's got more wins than Scarlet and Violet, but I don't think that's really accomplishing anything. Like I said, making a better game than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is not that difficult. It's not a difficult thing. Like... Well, the game is not the best looking, but what I love is the story. I'll say this again, like, I'm enjoying the story. I'm not gonna say I love the story. Guess who's back? What's up? Like, I'm not gonna say I love the story. I'm enjoying the story. I think so far it is a good story. At the start, the hand-holdiness was weird, but having a good story, I feel like doesn't do it any justice. It doesn't do it any justice. Now, I'm gonna be clear about this, though. Gary, is that you? So, I'm gonna be clear about this, though, yeah? I don't want to hate on the Game Freak devs and the people who worked on this game. Hand-holding. You played Pokemon? You played the first 5 generations? You played the first 5 generations? I feel like, in a way, that's what we should be going back to. In a way, that's what we should be going back to. Like, take that and bring it back. But anyways, like, I'll say this over and over again. So, when it comes to the, Game Freak developers, I'm not going to be blaming Game Freak's developers, because we know how outspoken, and we've had public records of how badly the work environment in Game Freak is. Yeah? In a way, I think the people who developed this game, those are the heroes. Yeah? But you have said you didn't start gaming until 2018 or something. Bro, I hate how you nitpick on those tiny little details. Prior to 2018, I didn't play that many gaming series. The 2 gaming series that I played were Rugby League Live and Pokemon. Yeah, I played Pokemon Gens 1 through to 4. Then I started Gen 5, but I never completed it. Then I got Alpha Sapphire, completed that. And then while I was doing all that, I was playing the Rugby League games. Like, yes, I've played other games in the middle as well. But yeah. So you did game. Explain yourself better. You just weren't fucking listening. you weren't listening. Anyways, just look at the website. It's funny. What website? dhmo.org. Okay. No, anyways, so that's what I'm saying. When it comes to the Game Freak developers, I'm not going to put any slack for them, because they are working with what they have. They're working with what they're given, and if it wasn't for them, there wouldn't be any enjoyability in the game at all whatsoever. Yeah? So I don't want to blame the Game Freak developers for anything. I don't want to say that the work that they put out over here is worth nothing. Yep. I do want to say that the Game Freak management and probably the higher-ups in Game Freak is what just fucked this game up. Map is so small though. There's nothing wrong with a small map. The problem is the game is ugly. That's the thing. The game is ugly. No wonder it got a DLC. DLC is not coming out until February. That's, by the way, if you're watching this stream right now, and one of the things you've been hearing from other, like, content creators is you need to buy the DLC on day 1, you don't. You don't need to buy the DLC day 1. There is a DLC that you can pre-order, but that pre-order, the DLC is not coming out until February. Just saying. And to me, that's completely fair. If you came out on day 1 with a DLC, then I would have had a huge issue with that. You think Oh, so this is something I just discovered today. The entire time, my biggest compliment, yeah. So my biggest compliment about this game, yeah. My biggest compliment about this game was the battling mechanics. I love the battling mechanics. Possibly February. February 28th is not when the DLC is coming out. That's Pokemon Day. I didn't say February 28th. I heard it's coming out in February, and I'm just taking people's words for it. But anyways, so yeah, that was my biggest compliment about this game. I really like the battling system. Not only do I think it's good, it's not okay. They fucking cooked. What's happening? Mega Battle yet? I finished the 3 Mega Battles. Yeah, but what I was saying is they fucking cooked. But what I didn't know was, I thought this was the first time a battling system like this happened in gaming. Yeah? I found out that Xenoblade has the same battling mechanics, so I thought it was an innovation, but it actually isn't. I thought it was an innovation, but it actually isn't. But either way, the battling is really good. I think the battling is excellent in this game. Like I said, not only is it good, it fucking cooked. It's amazing. Alright, well, thank you for correcting me, Justin. But yeah, like, that's my opinion about it. The battling system is great. I love the battling system. I love this dynamic battling system. Oh, this is one of the biggest complaints that I have. Yeah? The voice acting. Like, that's one of the biggest things that I fucking hate about this game. It's not that I think Pokemon needs voice acting, but if you're gonna give us a scene like this, where you have your character here, and they're moving their lips and shit, and they're not talking, what the fuck is that? Like, to me, that's just so awkward. At that point, don't even move their lips. You can work with this, but don't pretend they're talking either. It's like that. Anyways. The animation looks nice. It's like muted. Okay, it's like if something like this happened, yeah? Wait, so it's like something like this happened. I don't like this game. I don't think this is a good game. You feel it's awkward. It's fucking awkward. The battle animation looks really nice, yeah. Are you typing the same time you're talking? I'm not typing at the same time. I'm saying something and then I'm writing. And that's exactly what's going on. Like, she's gonna move her lips and shit, yeah? Yeah, like, it's just awkward. I find this dynamic to be awkward. Like, it's a very valid complaint that people have. I'm rank E at the moment, I think. So it's a very valid complaint that people have. Like I said, I actually really enjoy the characters in this game. I love the character models. I love the characters themselves as well. I think it's really cool. That's not something that I'm going to complain about. But then, there's a lot of other things that I am going to complain about. People were so pissed about the ZA Royale. I understand that as well. I'm not as pissed because I don't really give a fuck. If I can go through the story, that's fine, but yeah. People complain over that. Have they not played other games before? What, the ZA Royale thing or the voice acting thing? the voice acting thing. Okay, so like here's the Simmer. Here's the thing when it comes to this game and the state of Pokemon. Yeah, there is so many things wrong with Pokemon that at this point it's like you can't just. The way that a lot of people say it is you can't just say that it's a good game. A lot of small things happened when it comes to the development of this game, prior, during, and after right now, that people are just thinking, all of these small things are adding up, yeah? Yes, people have played other games. When I played games that have voice acting after I play Pokemon, I get surprised. Like, wow, this game has voice acting. Damn, that is awesome. And then I go back to playing Pokemon, and then I'm like, bro, this game has no voice acting. How disappointing. People are very validly disappointed in this game. People are very validly disappointed in this game. I will go on and say I do think this game is a disappointment. There are better Pokemon games on the Switch. I would say this is the bottom 2 Pokemon games. Shiny hunting in this Pokemon game is busted. Yeah, I saw. I'm purposely not shiny hunting just to see if I can get a shiny. I'm not disappointed from no voice acting. I knew there wasn't going to be. Then your expectations are too low. Like I said, people are valid for thinking this is a fun game, because by all means, it is a fun game. People are valid for saying, yes, there are good aspects for the game. Yes, because there are good aspects for the game. But I am not going to give anyone validity saying this is a good game, because no, it's fucking not. First, there are one of my other biggest complaints is that they are asking for way too much money for what this game is. My expectations for Pokemon are very low. I know what they bring out. And I'll say this, if your expectations for Pokemon are low, you are part of the problem on why we don't get good games from this. Genuinely. I've gotten my money's worth from this game. No, you haven't. Don't gaslight yourself into thinking that. You have not got your money's worth. This is not... Way Gaming bought this game for me, and I kind of want to give him his money back. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, if the next Pokemon game that he wants to buy, I will genuinely buy it for him because I feel bad that he bought it for me. I'm not even joking. That's where I'm at with this game. I don't think this is worth the money. Yeah, in a world where in the same. I have played double the amount of hours that you've played, and that makes my opinion any less valid than yours? What if I play the same amount of hours as you've played, and I still think the same thing? Why would that make my opinion any less valid? So I believe I have. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can have an opinion, not the opinion, just the money's worth comment. Oh, okay. Look, if you think you got your money's worth, sure, but I probably will disagree with you. Like I was saying, in a year where you can get Expedition 33 for like $30, $40 less, why would you pay that much for this game? And then, for the price I've played for this game, I could have filled my gas tank twice. For the price that this game is, you can buy Expedition 33 and Hollow Knight and have money left over. And one of those two games are going to win the Game of the Year. I got my money's worth for Digimon, and I have played less than Pokemon. I still have to go back to... I heard Digimon is a good game. I can't really comment on it. That's why I'm not commenting on it. So, yeah, I do hope you get your money's worth out of that. But yeah, like I said, if you're having fun with this game, sure, I understand you. I'm having fun as well. I am also having fun. I think overall this is a fun game, but I'm not going to say I'm fully enjoying the experience. Hades 2. Yes! Hades 2 as well. Hollow Knight, Expedition 33, Hades 2. You can buy all 3 of those games. I'm pretty sure Hades 2 is also going to be getting nominated for Game of the Year. You can buy all 3 of those games for around the same price as this one game. So that's what I'm saying. If you compare it in that sense, why in the world would you think this is worth it any day of the week? That's the thing. You guys have seen me play this game over and over again, and then, like I said, I enjoyed for like 15 minutes, and then I just start complaining so hard. They're also completely different games, so don't compare them. What? Which games? I'm allowed to compare anything to anything. I'm allowed to compare anything to anything. If you're saying to not compare to Expedition 33, no. There are a lot of parallels between the 2 games. As Clair Obscur, Silksong, and Hades. Okay, I'm not going to... They're 3 different games. The entire point of a game award is to compare the 3 games and figure out which one is the best at what it does, and in turn which one is the best. If we're going to be comparing Silksong and Hades to Pokemon, I would say Hades is fair enough to compare to Pokemon. But anyways, so will we be streaming Expedition 33 again sometime in the future? Most likely. Most likely. I still want to figure out what's behind that door, because I can't open it now. I want to find that Simon fight, and I need to finish off Renoir for that last time. I think I can do all that in Expedition 33 now, but that's my biggest thing with the game. I don't want to finish it. I don't want to finish it. I know if I finish it, I'm going to be fucking bawling tears, and I'm going to be feeling so empty. Clair Obscur probably the closest. It's a RPG. So I've compared this game over and over to Clair Obscur Expedition 33, both all when it comes to gameplay, development, and selling price. Yeah, so I've compared it in a lot of those senses. So I'll keep it brief over here. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 and Pokemon Legends ZA, they are both action-adventure RPGs set in a fake Paris. That's the biggest parallel as well. So the quality of the game differs. The quality of the game differs so much because of the time and the money taken to develop the 2 games. Allegedly, this game took $13 million to make. Do I think it looks like a $13 million game? Roughly, yeah. Like, if you asked me how much do you think this game cost to make, I would have said like $15 million. Clair Obscur is a turn-based RPG. Okay, so this in a way is also turn-based, but with a twist. Both of them are. But anyways, so Clair Obscur Expedition 33. They are both action-adventure JRPGs set in a fake Paris. Yeah? Both of these games, so here's where the quality difference are. Both of these games have a lot of platforming. Places as well. Yeah? In Clair Obscur Expedition 33, you have a jumping mechanic. In Pokemon Legends ZA, you can't fucking jump. Like, I just unlocked a kind of jump in this game, and then I'm like, what? It's like that. This is not turn-based. That's like saying Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth isn't turn-based either. There are turn-based aspects. It's turn-based with a twist. It's an active battling system, yes. It's an active battling system, yes, but it's turn-based with a twist. That's the way that I see it. You can have that turn-based aspect in the game. But anyways, just because there's that one small difference doesn't mean you can't compare it at all. Yeah, so I was going to go through the differences. Okay, so there was that. The combat system, I would say both of these games actually have great combat systems. I'm not even going to say that Expedition 33 has the better combat system, if I'm being absolutely honest. I would say, at times when I'm playing this, I genuinely think, I wonder what Expedition 33 would have been like if this was the thing. Anyways, so there's that as well. And then I've compared the two games when it comes to the visuals as well, and you guys have probably seen that. I think the visuals in this game could have been so much better, especially for a company like Pokemon and Game Freak. And the fact that there are people who are not upset that this game doesn't look good is one of the biggest problems that I also have. But, like, by all means, you don't have to be upset about it, but consider it. Alright, Semo, you can stop with the 1,000 examples. You can stop with the 1,000 examples. I understand what a turn-based game is. I understand what turn-based is. Just because you disagree with me doesn't mean I'm wrong or you're right. Okay? Solid. Bananas. I'm giving you hard facts. What's your fucking point? I don't understand what the point is. Yeah, okay. You named a whole bunch of games, and you said, yeah, these are RPGs. Well, I don't understand what the point is. If you got a point, please write it, because it's going over my head. Oh my god, Canari? Not yet. Rank D for these nuts. What Pokemon do you have? Oh. No. What type is Carbador? I don't even know what type that thing is. Okay. Did I get the points? Solid. Just need one more fight. And that's super effective. Ooh. Space Mooder, hi, how is Pokemon Zaza? Is it any good? Again, no. I've been saying this all day. Is it a fun game? Yes. Is it a good game? No. Especially not for how much it's worth. I think the asking price is far too high. Have I got it? Shit. I'ma choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Arse. Anyways, Kaz, how are you? Oh yeah, I got it. What's in this wild zone? At this time anyway. And I'm trying to get a girlfriend. Is there someone you have your eyes on? Have you talked to her? Tell me about her. She's pretty and a very sweet girl. Woof! Good combo, those don't exist anymore. I'm gonna lurk while I work. Oh my god, that rhyme gops. You're a poet and you don't even know it. Also, welcome, welcome. I think she's got your... Hey, I remember you, Aurelius, right? How the fuck do you know me? Have we met? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. I did? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just ranked Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Apparently so. I'm sure you'll understand why I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Yes. I think so. She's got her eyes on me too. I don't know. I'm terrible at taking hints. Don't worry. That's you and the rest of the fucking human male race. You and every man in the world. Imagine understanding hints. But hey, the best thing that I can say in this is if you get a girlfriend, I don't know. I was gonna say so many things, but I decided to say none of them. If you get a girlfriend, if she's into you as well, congrats, you're one of the lucky ones. Dollar. Gobs, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I got a whole bunch of text that I want to reply to. Right, sweet. Why am I 40 seconds behind? I haven't dropped frames since that OBS crash, so I'm not sure. I'ma choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Thank you for the £2, I think that is. Even the £2, I appreciate it. That was it. Alright, sweet. I'm here to battle you. What? On on every level except physical, I'm a machoke. Thank you for the other £2. I appreciate it. You can stop now, though. You can stop now. That's enough. Emma! Oh my god, let's go. We're about to see Emma. We're about to see Emma. I need to see that ass. I need to see that ass. Show me Emma. Where's Emma? I need her. You're having a British tea? Fun. Love you, Pooks. Love you too, Pooks. I kind of like that. But I'm not gonna buy it. Ooh. wonder what the leather is made out of. You can buy the whole clothing line and do it. Oh my gosh, we're about to see Emma. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hey, baby. Hello there, Arius. What brings you here? Well, of course, you, sweetie. Well met once again, Aurelius. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without going on more than she's missing. I'm happy to look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything, I will try my best to answer to my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not home or the dojo? Well, if you were asking me where I'd like to go... Oh my god, look at that ass though. Bruh, look at that. If you like me, if you want to know where I'd like to go, I'd like to go back with you to your place, or maybe I can bring you to me with the city hall. I see your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? One of my unique interests is you, baby. Well then, maybe we can find clues as to where your sister's whereabouts are if we go there. Are you saying me and you should go together? Say something to me. He just left? Well, now it's just me and you, sweetie. I can see those giggles. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using telepathy. Oh well, you want to know what sort of telepathy I want? I want to get into your mind and know exactly how you want me to touch you. I could use your help, Aurelius. We'll be waiting for you in the Drawn District. Let's work together. Together? Me and you together? Fuck, she makes me happy. The fuck is that sound? That's just the music of the game. I wonder. You got any shinies? No. I am actively not looking for any, because I know how easy they are going to be to come by later. AFK method for 15 minutes, you get a shiny. Trust. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I saw the Austin Jones video. So, I know how easy it is. That's literally why I'm not doing it. I'm just waiting to see the first full alt shiny that comes my way. If that happens during the story. I'm going the wrong way. What is that tagged on? Is there a free shiny in this game? Yeah, there is. I think it's a shiny... I don't remember, but yeah, there is a free shiny. Mareep, yes, that's the one. Shiny Mareep. You bloody beautiful specimen, you. What's up, James? Thanks for popping in. How are you? What, black sheep? Is it black? Why is it gotta be black? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't listen to me. It's a pink sheep. You know what else is pink? Probably Emma's cheeks when I make her blush. You're racist. Oh wait, I need a fucking Pokemon Center. I want a Steelix. I need Zone 14. I'm literally just playing this now so I can unlock Zone 14. Wooloo is the black sheep. You know, once I got told off on stream for singing Baba Black Sheep. I'm not even joking. I didn't realize it was a song about slavery. And then, like, when I got told off, it clicked. I'm like, holy fuck, it is! Emma Aurelius, oh my god, man, look at her butt, I swear. It's so nicely shaped. Baba Rainbow Sheep. Have you any wool? Yes sir, yes sir. That doesn't sound any better. They knew what they were doing with that ass, I swear. Yo, everyone, you can zoom in, I think. Or take a screenshot, zoom into that ass. I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around the city. Okay. Alright, hello. Cafe. Why do you want to talk to me? I'm about to hop on the grind, baby. Grind on me. Relax your body, take your time on me. What are you doing? Bro, she's so hot. Wait, we got photo mode, don't we? We have photo mode. Hold on, we have photo mode. We have photo mode. Bro, what a shot. What a shot. What a shot. This game's a dub. Day one Gooner. For Emma, any day. For Emma, fucking any fucking day. Taking a few screenshots of that as well, bro. What? Why are we talking about Gala? Hello? Well, doesn't this look like shit? Very much so. I didn't realize I was inside the battle zone. Nah, I mean, hey, bro. What's up? You get everything sorted? Yeah, with the two people that I was talking about, yes, I've contacted them. They both said yes. They both said yes, so I'm excited about that. I've got, right now, 22 people who said yes, and then one person said no. Actually, no, I think just as of recording, I had 2, so 24. So I think if I have all 24 people actually send their clips, it'll match the number that I had last year as well. I think the most I've ever had was something along the lines of 30, 32, something like that. But yeah, just a matter of actually... Oh yeah! No, I was actually talking about you earlier in the stream. Well, I'm not talking about you. I was talking about a conversation that we had, and it was about Digimon. Well, so you briefly said to me that you don't think Digimon is worth the price it is, and I was wondering why. Or do you change your mind? Hold on, tell me. I'm actually kind of curious because I want to buy one more game this year, and one of those were Digimon until you told me about it. And then I mentioned the conversation that we had earlier in the stream, and I got told that people don't share the same opinion. At this point, the game there isn't $100 worth of content. There's a story, and it's over. There's nothing. There's a story and it's over. So you're saying outside of the story, there's nothing there? You can't play it again or something? Or like... I found a leaf stone. Nope. Chris, hello. So no, yeah, is that what you're trying to say? Once you beat it, it gets to start the new game and loops you back. Okay. And you're saying there isn't enough content to justify the $100 price tag. What about a $90 price tag? What if it was $10 cheaper? $40. You think it's a $40 price tag? I would say Pokemon is worth $40, and I can't imagine in what world any game would be worth more than this. Expedition 33 is $70. Actually? How long was the game? Yeah, and it's gorgeous. Oh, Expedition... fuck, bro. That game was like crack. that game was like fucking crack to me. This brings music to my ears. What? You ready for this? Whoa. Hot or cold? 30 hours. What? 30 hours? Okay, fuck. Damn. Why did I think the game was like 120 hours? Maybe that's something I need. A 30-hour game. Fuck, okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to... Heck. You mean Ghost of Yote? Yes, that one. So I asked the same question earlier in today's stream, and then everyone was everyone was everyone was complaining that Ghost of Yote had a shit ending, and then I was like, "How did it end?" And then everyone was, and then I discovered that we don't like lesbians. I thought that was the funniest shit ever. I'm like, what the? That is so out of the blue. That was a wild conversation. Cyberpunk? No, I've seen Unsound Fox play it. Oh? Oh. I thought I found her. I'm like, huh? No, this is the battle zone. Is that a clue? What cafe? Thought you were going to play Hyrule Warriors. Oh, I am going to play that. I am going to play that as well. But I want to try one more game. Like, I'm mostly leaning onto Digimon. Oh, I'm getting raided! Hello! Keep looking this way. Is there something this way? Thanks for the raid, bro. How are ya? What are you doing on your channel? You donate me your copy? Would you actually? Who are you? Resident Evil 2? Solid. Glad you're having fun with that, mate. While you do post-stream stuff, go for it. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it, dude. There's a furfu here. Oh, you got it on PC. Never mind. You've been on Rust? Hell yeah. I haven't played Rust. Heard a lot of things about it, but yeah, never played it. You hope I get Digimon. Kill it. Did I just get cursed? What the fuck? What did I just get cursed by? Oh wait, there is a cafe down here. Hold on. I don't see no one at this cafe. You have your reason. What's the reason? I would love to know the reason. Oh, Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints that's lodged by the folks near the dojo about how loud their trading sessions are. I hear she often heads out to the cafe of Centrica Plaza with a friend after she is done here at the City Hall. I've seen Pokeboy play it, and... Okay, y'all, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I need to quickly use the bathroom, so dancing shoes on, I'll be right back. Okay, me back. Find any leads? Might be... That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left to the Centrica Plaza with someone. Maybe you could go to the Centrico Plaza with someone as well. Maybe that someone should be me. For our next move, ooh, we talking about what moves we should do? I suggest we investigate the food truck at the location. The only food truck that I want to get a piece of is that dump truck on your back, yoke. Understood, I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? Baby, maybe we can learn something from him. We can rush, or maybe you want to take it slow. What do you think? I suppose that's how it is with family anyway. We should hurry up after him. Maybe you and I can make a family. Shit, Digimon is winning hella. Whoop. Right, we're here. Emma Aurelius, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it's not our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? The usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take a flamethrower roast. And any information you give of a certain missing goal to go. Ooh, I'm getting, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out in the investigation seems fun. Her? I've seen her. She came with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? Canari? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Are they lesbians? I'm a dude. Close to Canari. The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go meet this Canari? You just had a promotion match against Canari, didn't you, Aurelius? Where was it? Imagine Emma and Canari in the same frame. We should hurry to the Racine construction too. Come on, Aurelius. Dude, you stay away from my girl. I always want other people's Pokemon for some reason. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jacob? W thumbnail. Oh my god. Hey, Canari! How you going, baby? I'm in a fucking dream right now. Canari and fucking Emma are in the same room. Okay. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. Oh, whoops. This mess of meathead barged in out of nowhere. Where's Gwen? Oh, whoops, sorry. So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canari, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Vault ain't here. I like her. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I do know. They knew what they were doing with this chick. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Baby, if there's anyone's personal space I love, it's your personal space. Oh, you'll have to take the refusal. Okay. Muted muscle bag. Are you calling me a muscle bag? You think I got muscles? If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. That is solid advice. That is really fucking solid advice. Alright. Hello. Aurelius, I almost forgot you were here. Well, I couldn't take my eyes off you to begin with. If you finally decided to join the Canari crew, I guess I'll have to give you a hint. Well, the only crew that I want to join is the the crew you got on your chest. I would love to be between those titties. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. So how else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? How else am I gonna heal your wounded ego? Let me take care of you. Let me give you a massage. Let me heal you in ways that you don't know, baby. In that case, why not have a rematch? Emma, why not have a rematch? If Aurelius wins, you tell us where we should look. And what happens if I don't win? I wish you said if Aurelius wins, you keep him. If he loses, I keep him. Not sure how Fancy Detective got caught up in a family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Sweetie, I already lost when I looked into your eyes. Ooh, bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm gonna go for the overkill. Voice. That's fine. I didn't realize I had one Pokemon already dead, but that's okay. Fuck, okay then. I love that angle. Fuck it, taking a screenshot. I'd love to touch you over there. Alright, let's go. We got this. Shit. Well. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again. The only thing that I want to thrash is that ass. Alright, let's go. Fuck. Pant. Those are the things that I want to do to you. Oh my god, look at those two together. Yeesh. What's with you? You're supposed to... Oh, you're not supposed to get stronger than me. Sweetie, you don't know how strong I am in so many ways. I can give you a lot more. I can give you a lot more to work with. Whatever. You know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been Canari since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make sense. I thought of such a depressing thing. All I know is, what I heard, is that G-Volt wanted to go somewhere, X, Y, and Z axis meet up, whatever that means. And that's where we're needing to go. Okay. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that. A fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Chandelure is a fire type, which makes it weak to water types. You all know what's so weird? You're both a water and a fire type from my eyes. Because you got those fire looks, and you know what's going to be happening in bed tonight? Right, so we should look for Cloitza, yes? I'm on it. Okay, bye. Ladies, it's just us three now. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? Maybe you and I should have some alone time, Canari. I probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. All the space in the world can't keep me away from you, baby. Knowing that dimwit is probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Cloitza. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumia City, and that's exactly what I plan to do. And maybe it's your job to protect the protect the peace in my head and give me a kiss. Come on, Aurelius, let's hurry over to Cloitza in Fountain and Blue Sector 7. I need to have that screen recorded, yes. That was the best part of the game. That was the best part of the game, hands down. I did not want that to end. Oh, wait, I forgot to flirt with her. Okay, but you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. You want to stop the water from flowing? Baby, I want the water to keep flowing when it's on you. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and Aurelius, I have an idea. Yeah, what's your idea? Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Did I get Ice Beam by chance? Nope. Alright, Joseph. Joseph, what are we naming this Pokemon? What are we naming this ice cream? Ice baby. Perfect. What? People, Pokemon, we're all gonna die someday, aren't we? Shit. Are you alright, kid? Yes, we are. No point in being scared for that day. The world is shit. Let's be excited for that day. Hey there, you pretty feather. Hold on, I feel like this would make a good photo. This would make an excellent photo, bro. I'm trying to get her ass in it. Okay, wait. I need you to, like, look at her. Yeah, get on top and look at her. Just like that. Why do you look straight, bitch? She's so beautiful. Yeah, just like that. Okay, so... in front of the fountain and everything, bruh. Look at that angle, though. How do I clear? Okay, okay, wait. Fucking hell, great shot. Great shot. Look at that. Ass out and everything. There you go. Alright. Just me and you again. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows what he's going for, doesn't he? Maybe we shouldn't waste any more time either, Emma. We should head into... You want me to head into you? Anyways. What the fuck? why does this look good? What? Wild Pokemon, you say, but Gwen will be safe down here then. That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. What the fuck? Why does this place look good? Hold on, okay, there he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen Aurelius. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Oh, wait, hold on. Why does this place look good? What game am I playing? The shit? What the f... Why does this look good? Ivor definitely wants Emma. I will fucking kill him. Bruh! Are we playing Pokemon Legends ZA? Oh, it was a setup. Okay. Sure. Self-destruct? Hold on. You want to see my cat? Give me a sec. Hi, baby. Meow. Welcome to the ice cream. Yummy. Now, look at me. Come on. Alright, my cat's hungry. I'm gonna go give him some food, so I'll be right back. Whew! Bloody OBS. We're not an ancient Hisui. this is sick. Where has this game been the entire time? Oh my god, it's a chandelier. Alright, I'm currently invested. So, what happened? Well, I started the stream as a joke. Like, the joke was this game is great because it's got arse and titties. But now we're suddenly in a place in this game, and it like actually looks good, and I'm invested right now, and I'm just here like, what the fuck? Where's this game been the entire game? Why does it suddenly look good? Like, look at it. It's a mirage. I'ma follow her. She's so hot. That's cool. No, but like legit, look at this area. It's like, it looks good. It actually looks fucking amazing. Like, it looks great, bro. Where has this been the entire fucking game? Like, what even? What did you say this game has? The joke was, I was gonna say this game is great because it's got awesome titties. But then, like, yeah, I came into this area, and then I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I'm invested. It looks good, the story here is good, the music here is fucking excellent. I agree. She's got a great set on her. She has an excellent set on her, anyways. See them cheeks? Should I be looking at the chandelier, or should I be looking at her butt? Good job, Cack. Oh, you found someone. Wait, wait! My TV wants to shut down. Give me a second. Gwen. Yo. Wait, are you trying to tell me that I'm gonna choose her? You're telling me I'm gonna choose her over fucking Emma and Canari? Does she take her clothes off or something? Why would you think that? She's cute. Alright, let's fight. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Aw, baby. Thank you. Emma versus Cynthia. Which one? Ooh, fuck. That's a hell of a question. Emma versus Cynthia. Ooh, shit. Emma versus Cynthia. Fuck. Okay. Emma versus Cynthia. Am I going for the blonde or the brunette? Am I going for the pale or the tanned? Oh my god, so many questions. Long hair or short hair? Damn, bruh. Damn. Okay. Am I going for the strong, independent? Well, actually, they're both independent women, but one of them doesn't give off strong. She becomes obsessed with me? Not the first time something like that happens. Fuck, Zez. Why you do this to me? Okay. So, at this point in my life, if I were to pick between Emma and Cynthia, I'm gonna go with Cynthia. I'm gonna go with Cynthia because I feel like if I'm with Emma, she's gonna be wanting a lot of attention after she finishes work because she's a detective and shit. Yeah, and like she's gonna be wanting to come home and want that sort of attention from me. And as much as I would like to give it, I don't think I have it in me to give it to her at the moment because I have to work on myself as well. Whereas where it comes to Cynthia, she's strong, she's bold, and she knows exactly what she wants. Not only that, I feel like we would have a really good like chemistry with each other of just understanding when to be there and what to do and what not to do with each other. I would say it like that. But that's just me creating a fucking parasocial relationship in my head. I can say the exact same thing about Emma. If it comes down to the sex, what would I prefer? A goth girl riding on top of me, or pinning Emma down to see that ass in action. Woo! Why would you do that to me? I'm going Cynthia. What is a haram or harem? A harem is... A harem is haram, but not all haram things are harems. Haram is an Islamic word for basically a sin or something that you're not supposed to do against the will of God. And a harem is when you have sex slaves. Practically. Alright, but why not both? What's stopping you? What's stopping me is morality. Well, what's stopping me is morality. I cannot give myself to two women, okay? Because I know the moment I fuck one, I'm gonna get obsessed with her. She's the only one I will ever want to fuck. You got no morals? That's why I laughed. Just having this conversation all together. That's why I laughed. Fuck, she's hot, bro. Honestly, look at how beautiful. Like, just look at how beautiful her butt is. I'm just saying, her butt is a masterpiece. It is an actual masterpiece. I'm telling you. Look at the way she's looking back as well. She knows exactly what she's doing. All right. Anyways, are we doing this? Yeah, sure. Strength is power. Strength is justice. I thought in Islam you can have 4 wives. That doesn't mean I want 4 wives. In Islam, when it comes to the wives thing, you can have 4 wives as long as you can treat all of them, equally. I know for a fucking fact that I would not be able to do that. I know for a fact I would not be able to do that. So if you have one wife, let's say you do something very grand and noble for her, you have to do it for your other wife as well. Otherwise that is not a fair relationship. But just because you can have something doesn't mean you're going to have it. Yeah? One is already a headache for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just because you're Muslim and you have the right to have 4 wives doesn't mean you're going to have 4 wives. Especially because you're not going to be able to treat all of them equally. I'm happy I'm not living your life. What? I don't even have fucking one wife. Whoops. Good time. That looks sick. That looks fucking sick, bro. I want that Pokemon. Can I get a Mega Chandelier? That looked so fucking cool. That looked awesome. Okay, my justice wasn't strong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced both of you. Did it lose its left eye? I don't know, but that looked cool. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios, and Aurelius is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canari quiz whiz. Why do you know so much about me? I see. And what did you mean by well deduced? Well, to start, you break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling in the Zeta Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. I want to say something just then. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks in the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. Well, at least she's being straightforward. So, I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Aurelius. Fuck, okay. It's true then, Aurelius is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. What did Justin just send me? Nice. Justin just made a picture of me. Hold on, I'm putting it on stream. I like it. I'm gonna keep it on stream as well. Look, Justin made an image of me. Let's keep that on stream. Thank you, Justin. Already saw it, mate. I love it. It looks good. It looks good. Alright. I can see a phalanx in his bag. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into the case I take on, but perhaps I should have left this one to go cold. I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young, and here I met Chandelure. Though it was only a Litwick back then, the ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here and the dark. I'm vibing with this chick. I'm vibing with her. Okay. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. Maybe this may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Fun fact: doctors find if you got bitten by a Brazilian wandering spider, it is seeing if. Oh yeah, I've heard about those. The boner death. Had to work. No worries. Extra muscle, dude. Nugs, I need to show you something. So we'll watch the stream. Oh wait, I need to flow with her. Tell Ivor I'm sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Aurelius. Thank you. If I win, Do I get to keep you? Okay, come to the Justice Dojo. Dude, Nugs. You'll never fucking believe what I found. Yep. You'll never believe it. I found a fucking good-looking place in Pokemon. I found a good-looking place with good music, a good vibe, and even a good storyline. Not that Pokemon doesn't have good... Like, look at this. It's fucking beautiful. I did not expect this. Like, I came in here and I was like, what the fuck? Who did they... I'll be real. I'll be real. Final Fantasy. There's a place like this in Final Fantasy. No, anyways, yeah, I'm going through here. I'm like, what the fuck? Why does this look so good? Why does this look fucking amazing? What's up, Galoopa? What the fuck is attacking me? What did I ever fucking do to you, bitch? Nah, like legit, if you go to earlier in the stream when I came in here, I was just here like wait, like this is what I was thinking, yeah? When we originally came in here, I was looking around, like that's the entry point, yeah? I'm looking around, I'm like, hold up, why does this look good? Why does this look good? And then I see through the tunnel, yeah? And then I'm over here thinking, fuck, it's probably only gonna look good in this part. I'm going through, it looks good the entire time. Everything about this place looks good. Like, there's attention to detail and fucking everything. It's not badly rendered or anything. Like, just look at this. It's fucking amazing. Like, obviously, like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? Where's this been the entire game? Ooh, okay, like, where the fuck has this been the entire fucking game? An Inkay. Gimme. Nope. Or not. Okay. Like bruh. Like, it's a maze as well, so it's very easy to get lost. There hasn't been a spot like this in Pokemon since fucking Generation 1s through 5. There hasn't been a, like, just look at, like, it looks good. Like, it actually looks like it's metal. Look at the light shining down and the fucking, the smoke and everything. Like, look down here. The entire thing looks fucking cracker. I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked that a place looks this good. And not for like a little, like, remember how I was complaining about the hotel? The hotel, the lobby and the room look good, the roof, nope. This is just fucking insanity. I did not expect this. It's always saturated with color. That could be part of it. That could definitely be a part of it. But it's not like it's dark the entire time. Yeah, like, yeah, the alleyways are a little bit dark, but then when it needs to be light, like over here, it looks fucking amazing. The light parts are good and the dark parts are good. It's so well balanced. And then, like, there's this spot over here as well. Oh, the disappearing wall is gone. Oh, I wish the disappearing wall was still there. But anyways, like, there's this part as well, like, there's such a good sense of mystery over here. Like, what the fuck? Litwick! I want this. Wait, I want this. I died. When is the shiny hunting gonna begin? Oh, okay. Whoops. The shiny hunting... I might do a little bit of shiny hunting this stream, but I've been saying the entire time that I'm avoiding shiny hunting in this game because I know how easy it is. Like, I am almost certain if I purposely try to shiny hunt, I'll get a shiny within 15 minutes. I'm genuinely convinced of that. Like, that's the thing. So, I'm just waiting to see if I can get a shiny. I'm just waiting to see. Man, what the fuck is this shit? Why the fuck does it look so bad? What? Man, this game looks... Take me back to the sewers. Bro, this looks so fucking bad. Going from the sewers to here, what the shit? How did we go from a fucking masterpiece of fucking sewers to this? I understand Thingo. I understand the chick that we just saved. I know where she's coming from. I completely get her. I get it. I understand why she doesn't want to stay up in the city. I understand why she wants to stay in the sewers. For some fucking reason, the sewers look way better than the city. Why is that? Why is what? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Why is what? Have you tried leaving the city? No, you can't leave the city. Do you want me to try? Imagine in this game if you leave the city, it takes you to Sinnoh. Or something. Bro, I don't give a fuck about what you said. Can we just fight? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm a champ. shit. Holy fuck, okay. I'm about to lose. I lost. Jesus fucking Christ, okay. I did not expect to lose. What the fuck just happened? Hold up. Hold up. Did that really just happen? What was this first Pokemon? You gonna go gamble? Have fun. Easy. I never lost the first time. I don't know what y'all are on about. I never lost. I always won. Bulk up, nice. Alright, thank you, bye. Okay. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna see if I've unlocked, like, Zone 14. I'm not sure when I can actually unlock that. Oh, we're having dinner. If we can't unlock it, I will call the stream there. But if we do unlock it, I'm going to try and shiny hunt there. Until the 6-hour mark. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna shiny hunt until the 6-hour mark. I'm gonna go a little bit over 6 hours, but yeah. I literally started the stream as a joke so I can shiny hunt fucking Onyx. Perfect. Is there a bench over here? In there? Was there a bench in there? Okay, 2. This is a double check just in case. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Finally home, welcome home. Onyx hides in those holes. Okay, sweet. Onyx, 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 Onyx. Fuck. Well, I found a shiny. GG's. First shiny. Was that just one shiny or was it two shinies? Well, y'all, guess what? We found a shiny. There you go, first shiny. Oi! DJ, what are we naming this? The shiny. It's a drill bow. Name it Alert. I asked DJ. Also, if you just saw me get that shiny, you better drop a like on this stream. Actually, you know what, everyone who's watching, if you're not already subscribed to me, here's the deal. Yeah, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you're not already subscribed to me, I'm gonna reset 2 more times. 1 and 2. If I get a shiny right now, again, yeah, if I get a shiny right now, you have to subscribe to me. If I don't get a shiny, you have to block me. Deal? Deal. Alright, let's go. How do I feel about this game? It's fun. Again, I'm not gonna say this is a good game, but it's fun. Jackhammer, got it. Onyxes do come out of that. Alright. 1. Yeah, no, I was just double checking. I didn't say I don't believe you. Relax. I wanted to see it with my own eyes. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Alright, a whole bunch of you unsubscribe from me right now. Should have said guacamole. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt you to what? 1, 2, 3. Sub. 4. Unsub. Do I really deserve it? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's something up there, a Molder. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Met Nikki Gaga yet? You mean that purple hair chick? Gwen. Do you mean Gwen? Yeah, I met her. Nikki Gaga? No. 1, 2, 3. Give me my shiny Onyx. Right, just a fair warning to everyone who is still watching me. I'm probably going to be streaming for another 10 more minutes. Alright, give me a second. Does that reset? I don't think it does, but yeah, no, okay. It might. Am I going? Hell yeah. One person voted for Gwen though. Shiny Onyx, yep, I've got a shiny already. Got that shiny Diggersby, is that what it's called? Yeah, I got one of those shinies. I'm probably gonna go until like 6 hours 5 minutes, so another 5 more minutes, and then yeah, I'll call the stream after that. Bro, mind blown. What happened? Did you know Mr. Yes, to Mr. Rhyme. I knew that. Congratulations on finding out. Now you know. What do you think of Mr. Rhyme? I'm 151 OG. Well, now you know. No shiny. Not as good as Mr. Mime? I don't hate Mr. Rhyme. You've almost finished your whole mime collection. Hell yeah, look at you go. GG's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No shiny. Allegedly no shiny. Should I wait for the Americans to wake up and then I'll end stream? Because I kind of want the shiny Onyx. And I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed playing this game today. After we found the sewer place, I'm like, it low-key kind of swayed my mind. A place that consistently looked good. Like, to me, that just went from a 4 out of 10 to a 5.5 out of 10. Well, you're gonna live in the sewer? I mean, I might spend some time there. It looks better than the fucking Overworld city. You saw it, didn't you? It looked fucking great. I'm gonna do this check and then I'm gonna do a BRB. I kind of want to wait until the Americans come into the chat so I can say hi to them and then end stream. I joined the wrong raid. Wait, what? Oh, on Ross. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna go to have a little stretch break, so dancing shoes on, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Whew. Okay. My ass hurts. Azula, oh my god, good morning! I was literally just talking about you. Well, not you in particular. I was talking about Americans. I decided that I'm gonna stream a little bit longer just so I can say hi to the Americans as they wake up. Good morning. I just had a BRB sesh. A BRB sesh, yeah. That's what you call it. How are you? What are your plans for the day? When are you going to work? What are you having for breakfast? Go to bed if you're tired. It's not that late. I was mostly just going to end stream because I want to have dinner. But I'm fucking fat enough. I don't need food. My ass hurts. Yeah. I was sitting, like, I've been taking breaks, but, like, yeah. You know what's something I really want? I want to have a standing desk setup. Like, legit, I wish I had a standing desk setup. I wish I had enough money to buy myself a standing desk. But yeah. Just got a few, just going to work, nothing exciting. What do you do? What's for dinner? My mum made a Bengali rice. It's called pulao. Kind of like the country Palau. It's called pulao, and, yeah, that's what I was gonna have. Kakarot would know what that is. Well, no, fuck, you're Samoan. Y'all have very similar things as well. It's like it's like rice with a little bit of spices with some sort of meat. I don't know how many resets there was, but let's go check. But yeah, what's for breakfast? What is your favorite Samoan food? Having fish? What sort of fish? How are you cooking it? Fulab? Love what? Loco Moco? That sounds fun. What a fun word. Valid to whoever picked it, Canari. I should have put it like, you can only pick one. Canari, Tits, Emma, Ass, Gwyn, Goth. NRL? I also know Musubi. Nice. NRL is underrated? It sounds... Whoa, I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah, mom's one looks like this. Save image as. So it's gonna be like where this drawing of me is that Justin made. Hold on. So it looks like... Where is it? It looks like this. This is what it looks like. It's a fried rice with a couple of vegetables, and usually you put either chicken or beef or lamb in it. You can make this with the lamb shanks, and honestly, lamb shanks taste fucking amazing. But it's usually at the bottom. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's go back to putting this there. Yeah, solid. I think that's good. The pinned message. That was the first message on the stream today. And I'm like, no shot, this is the first message on the stream. I'm pinning that. I am straight but prefer mature women. They have a unique taste that none will ever match. Fucking valid. Yeah, that's the name. The sapasui. So I don't know how to pronounce it properly. I've had it before. I don't know if it was Samoan or Tongan or maybe both. But yeah, my friends in high school, they used to make something very similar. It tastes very similar as well. I don't know how many we did, but okay, let's go. Daybreak. You have no idea how similar South Asian and Pacific Islander food is. It's like it's sometimes it's like you wouldn't know the difference. How you feel about the Broncos? Oh yeah, you just said it about the NRL. I didn't take you as an NRL guy. I didn't take you as an NRL guy. Fuck yeah. Up the fucking NRL. I'm a Rabbitoh supporter. What? How do I feel about the Broncos winning? Hey, as long as it's not Penrith. As long as it's not Penrith. Broncos, fucking... We saw it coming. I feel like a lot of us really saw it coming. If there was any team that was going to beat Penrith or Storm this year, it was always going to be the Broncos. Broncos... I don't know why this doesn't get talked about more often, but the season that Reece Walsh had this year should be seen as one of the greatest seasons of all time, because after Adam Reynolds and fucking Mam, I don't like Mam, but after Reynolds and Mam got injured, if Reece Walsh wasn't there, Broncos were not going to win. They would not have won. Broncos. I feel like that season is comparable to 09 Hayne and what was it? 2012 Barber? Was it 2012 or 2013? I think it was 2012. I watch it once in a while, but it's good. I'm not gonna lie. The Pacific Test and the Ashes are gonna be on soon as well. Obviously I'm going for Australia, but yeah, I don't think England have they don't have a dying chance. It almost sounds like he eats women. Who? What? What? But yeah, I'm a Rabbitoh supporter. We haven't had a good couple of seasons. This season was really bad for us as well. There's a lot of things that we have to work on. This might be a really hot take. I don't think Latrell Mitchell suits our team. If Latrell Mitchell would suit any team, I would honestly say he would fit right in at the Bulldogs. Melbourne Storm for me. Storms, they're obviously a goated team. I really hope we don't let go of Jai Gray the way we let go of both Connor Tracy and who was the other one? There was another guy. He played in the semis a couple of years ago when Adam Reynolds was down again. Oh, they have a unique taste, none will ever match. Does your mom mostly cook Bengali dishes? Yep. And I mostly do my own cooking as well. And I don't really do Bengali dishes. I do East Asian and Southeast Asian dishes. I don't think I will ever be able to match my mom's and my dad's cooking when it comes to Bengali dishes. So I gotta be original. Backyard boxing? What the fuck is backyard boxing? What? Two essays or something? NRL, NBA, and backyard boxing. I don't watch the NBA much, but I do know of the NBA. Like, I can probably name you the biggest players and I can tell you the games and everything, but I can't tell you who played in the playoffs. I can't tell you, like, what's going on, like, in the ladders in the Eastern or Western Conference or something like that. Basically. If I'm going for any early predictions for next year, I honestly think... I don't know what I think, honestly. So I'm never gonna bet against Melbourne Storm. Melbourne Storm will be in the top 4 again. I think Penrith still have it in them to be in the top 4, despite how they went this year, because they're going to be taking a lot of momentum into next year. I think it's too early to call any premiership contenders right now, though. Up the Sharkies. I always say this about the Cronulla Sharks. Is it just me, or is Trindle like the best fucking player you guys have ever had? Screw Penrith. I know, right? Fuck Penrith. Like, I always say that. Like, I don't understand the hype around Nico Hines when fucking Trindle exists in your team. Don't get me started. Like, I'm not saying Nico Hines is a bad player, but fuck, he's overrated. Like, he only ever shows up. He doesn't even do it that well. You know, that's sad. Like, you know how, like, fucking, if Rabbitohs are on the, like, if Rabbitohs, if they're, like, on the edge, if they're about to lose, you give the ball to Latrell Mitchell, and that'll basically be the only time Latrell Mitchell plays. But when he plays, he's effective. Yeah? I feel like fucking Nico Hines is trying to do that, but always fails. The Sharkies, they're gonna be in a very close game. They give it to Nico Hines fucks up. And then I'm just there like, in that fucking moment, why did you give it to Nico Hines? Why did you not fucking give it to Trindle? Like, I think that every single time I watch a Sharks game, when the game is close, the ball goes to Hines and not Trindle. I don't understand why. Who gave them this instruction? He can't handle pressure, a great player, but can't process it well. Like, there are a lot of players that are born for those types of moments, yeah? I completely agree with that. Like, look at Reece Walsh, look at Latrell Mitchell. As much as I criticize Latrell Mitchell's a fucking beast. If the game is on the line, the ball goes to Latrell Mitchell, he will find something to do. The last Sharks player that I know that was like that wasn't even a back, it was a forward, it was fucking Andrew Fafita. It was Andrew Fafita. And then I'm just there like, I feel like Trindle could be that player. We could have won 2 or 3 premierships if we got... Who? Hines? Fucking premierships? That's a jump. Who would you have in 5/8 instead then? Or halfback? Trindle, halfback obviously, but yeah, who would you have in the halves then? Do you guys got anyone coming through the grades or something? I'm legit, Trindle can do it. Bro, every single time I see Trindle play, I'm there like, bro, why is this guy so fucking good? Like, fucking... Am I, like, what is everyone else not seeing that I'm seeing? Why am I looking at Trindle and being like, bro, he is literally up there with, like, the top 4 halves in the game. With his pay cut, we could buy any 5/8. I'm trying to think. Are there any off-season or free agent halves at the moment? I have no idea about that. No, that's okay. Hines is overpriced too. How much is Hines on? Hines better not be on $1 million fucking dollars. I swear, if Hines is on $1 million, if Hines is on $1 million, you guys are getting ripped the fuck off. But I might be wrong about that as well. You know Reece Walsh, yeah? you know Reece Walsh, yeah? They had a vision that I didn't see at the time. Reece Walsh, he got, on his rookie year, he was gonna debut for the Maroons and then got injured. And then the next year, the Brisbane fucking Broncos offered him $1 million a year for 4 years or something. Yeah? And then I'm there like, what the fuck? You're offering a 19-year-old $1 million a year? And then, like, at the time I thought that was dumb. But look at us, 2 years later, with a premiership. Well, not us. Yeah, look at the Broncos 2 years later with a premiership. And then that's what I was about to go into as well. Yep, 1.8 for 3 years. Oh yeah, that's not bad. I thought it would be like 1 million a year. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not a ripoff. I would say Nico Hines is worth around that much. Dude, can I complain about something? Can I complain about something? Joey fucking Johns, Andrew fucking Johns. I understand that he's an immortal and all that, but I disagree with one line of opinion that he has so hard. Yeah? that line of opinion is he thinks the halves should be the highest paid in the game. Yeah, and I don't agree with that. I don't think it's the halves that should be paid the most. That should be paid the most. Yeah, because like fullbacks. No, I reckon it's the forwards, especially the props, because Joey John said one thing that I 100% agree with, especially playing footy. Yeah, it's the forwards decide who win. It's the forwards who decide who win the game. The halves decide how much you win it by. Last time I remember watching South Sydney Rabbitohs match, they were smashed the fuck out of West Tigers. What made you change your mind about AZ? Okay. Azula. So I'm gonna say it like this: all the criticisms that I've had about the game before, those still stand. The first half of the game, the way the game introduces the world and everything, the game engine, the graphics, the aesthetics, all of that stuff, the laziness of the game, those still stand. I still say those are bad things. But I have also said there are a couple of good things about the game. Yeah, those good things also stand. The reason that I wanted to do this stream today is just like as a troll, because I fully expected myself for the entire stream to hate the game. Yeah. If anyone asked me what's the reason you like this game, I was gonna say that there's ass and titties in this game, and now there's a goth. There's ass, titties, and goth chicks. That's what I would have said. Yep. But the longer I'm playing it, the more I'm liking it. There was this really long storyline that takes you. There's this really long storyline that has a really relatable topic as well. It's about wanting to be left alone and feeling too much pressure because of someone else. Yeah, there was that storyline where someone is trying to, where someone doesn't want to take on someone else's responsibility, and then during that time, it takes you to this area where when I went in, I almost didn't believe I was playing Pokemon anymore. I looked at it and I'm like, what the fuck? This place looks sick. It's like it looked so good. I'll tell you, it's the sewers. It's the sewers, but like it looked so fucking good. I'm there like, what the hell? I did not expect that. I don't even remember where these fucking sewers were. Let's try to find it. No. Restaurant, nope. Justice Dojo. Was it over here? Wait, the sewers? Lol. With Klefki, right? Yeah, with Klefki. And like I said, it was like the sewers looked so fucking good that I was shocked. Like, I was actually shocked. I'm like, wait, am I still playing Pokemon? What the fuck is going on? Was it here? I don't remember where it was. Okay, so... yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. You should. We'll go look for it. Hold on. So, like, basically the point that I'm trying to make is the longer I played the game, the more I found myself liking the game. Gotta watch it back then. Like, literally... nope, this is not the place. Like, literally, when I went to that place, I was just there like, wait, this place looks really good. Am I playing the right game? Was it here? Bow Plaza. Where was it? I don't remember. So the electrical station is here. Nope, definitely not the place. Oh yeah, Delta, do you remember where the sewers were? Was it here? Nope, definitely not. Sector 9, maybe. That's the last thing I remember. Sector 7. Sector 8. Sector 7, Sector 9. Probably is a gear. Yeah, it was somewhere near here. Hold on. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, so which... It's where the ice Pokemon were. So that's where that was. No, other way. Yuck, Lucario. Pyro. Was it here? No. Wait, Souls, technical difficulties. I don't remember where I was going. Let me find this place. I will find it to you. I will find it and show it to you. Mega Excadrill looks good. I got a shiny thingo. What's it called? A shiny frickin' drill ball? Was it? No, this isn't it. Was it here? Was it here? Where the hell was that place? That's not it. Is that it? No, that is not a launcher. I lost the place, fuck. Okay, so that's the truck. Blue Plaza. It feels like it was Sector 9, wasn't it here somewhere? Okay, so I know it was around this park. So there's an entry before there. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Let's unlock the Pokemon Center. Oh, I see it. Yes, through here. Okay, okay, Azula. Oh, this game's really easy. Okay, so I need to first... So, it's a really cool way to get in as well. So, you have to ice beam this thing. So like, you have to work for this. And I'm glad that they actually did this because it's so cool. So, hold on. I will get rid of, for now, Talonflame. So, what you have to do is you have to ice beam this thing. Can I do that? Or no? Found a Mega Shard. Please let me do it. Please let me do it. It's not letting me Ice Beam. What the fuck? Saddest moment of my fucking life, bro. You hit the top. It's not letting me fucking hit anything. It's not even letting me aim. Please, don't take this away from me. Don't take this away from me. I liked this part of the game. Fuck you. I swear to God, if that's the place I can only go to once. Yeah, it was a quest. I want to go back there now. Where to fucking go? Bitch! The only good looking fucking place in the game. The only good looking place in the game. The reason I forgave this game. They're not letting me go back there. Okay, so let's see if I... Well, I can't turn that off. I can't turn that off. I hate this game. I hate this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game to the moon. I'm actually so disappointed. I wanted to show Azula, bro, look at this place. It looks fucking amazing. I forgave this game because I judged too early. I didn't have a chance to go to this one place where the moment I went in, I was like, what the fuck? Am I playing the right game? Is this Pokemon? And then I was complimenting it so much. The music was good, the vibe was good, the way the lighting was good. When Nugs was in here saying, "Oh, it only looks good because it's dark," I'm like, okay, well, motherfucker, look at this. The part over here is dark but looks good, but then it slowly goes into the light as well, and even the lit up parts look good. They use good assets in this. They use good lighting in this. It's a fucking vibe in here. Look at the smoke in the air for where the light is coming in. Look at the way that the story is going. I was defending this place. The one place that I like. It's not letting me go back there now. This fucking game. The music there was also good. Back to being a 4, back to being a fucking 4. That part of the game literally put it up to like 5, 5.5. But I'm sure the pics don't do it justice. If you go back into my... Actually, I don't think you'll be able to find it if you go back into my stream right now. Because I was lagging. How fucking disappointing. Azula, I don't change my mind. This is a shit game. Don't even think about buying it. If you really want it, get a PC, pirate it. I'm actually upset. Not this and Pokopia? Okay. Is Pokopia being developed by Game Freak? Hi, I subscribed. Do side quests. One gives you access back to the underground. So it's not available to me all the time. What happens after I finish the side quest? Alright, which side quest is it? If you can tell me that, if you can tell me which area it is, I'll do it. Yes, I'm mad because I can't go back to it. I've been talking so much shit about how this game looks. It gives me this one area that I think looked beautiful, and then it's not letting me go back there. And do all of them. Shut the fuck up. I'm doing something right now. I only want to do this to show Azula. If you tell me exactly what it is, then I can show Azula. If not, then hey, Azula will never see the beauty in this game. All she will know from me is all the things that I don't like about it. Greninja the Grey 64 said hi. Hello, how are you? Hi, subscribe. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I love how you subscribed to this channel while I was calling this game bad. Real one over here. Lucas Bureau has a hole in there. Check Emma. What? Like what? A hole to go to the sewers? Oh, she's... If I get her, she'll be sitting down. Which one is Emma? The one with the big ass. Emma is ass. Emma is ass, Canari is titties, and Gwen is a goth. Wait until you... the fuck? My ice cream just died. Alright, this time I'm being absolutely honest. I'm only gonna go for maximum 1 hour and 9 minutes. Maximum. Found the sewers. Good for you. Oi, Delta, can you tell me which side quest it is to unlock the sewers? Wait, what? Who's shining? Just in case, I'm gonna be looking... Azula, what are we naming that shiny? It's a shiny Aaron. Oh, Emma is cute. What are we naming this? It's a boy. Hungry Eyes. No, I asked. You got a shiny? Yeah, I just got a shiny. What are we naming it? It's a shiny Aaron. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. What are we naming it? Loser. Got it. Chinese must be humble. Azula, ask me what I did today. What did you do today? I'm glad you asked. I actually started my gardening journey today, so I got a whole bunch of seeds. I don't know if you saw on Poppy server, but I posted a whole bunch of seeds on Poppy server. I got like 10 sets of seeds as well, but I actually planted a whole bunch today. Check your DMs. Ooh, fucking legend. Hold on. Why do I have so much fucking DMs? Which one's Delta? Not Delta, not Delta, not Delta, not Delta. There. Alright. It's that one? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I will go there in a second. Area 16. Imagine I knew where that was. Okay, let me just double check. No shiny. Okay, yeah, I started my gardening journey today. So, yeah, so this morning, it was like, I was originally going to start yesterday, but it was way too hot for life yesterday, so I didn't do anything. But this morning, okay, let me just quickly, so 12, so it is in here. But I haven't unlocked the side quest yet. Fuck. Heck. Well, Azula, you will never know how good this place looks. Okay, anyways, yeah. Give it a try though. Okay. It could show up. You'll be able to check. Can I? So it's somewhere in here. So like there. Okay. Yeah, no, anyways, so yeah, I started my gardening today, so I planted some chili plants. I also planted capsicums along with basils, and I planted a couple of flowers too. So I planted pansies, like from Animal Crossing, and sunflowers. I've got a whole bunch of other flowers too, so I got cosmos as well, and I also have poppy seeds. like poppy flowers. No starters. I was gonna get bulbs, I was gonna get tulip bulbs, I was gonna get roses. Like, my entire plan with roses was to grow roses before February and then sell them for a very unfairly high price. And then sell them for a very unfairly high price so I can make a lot of money. But yeah, I couldn't find roses anywhere. What a fucking useless piece of shit. Do you have a request? Okay. Alright. Azula. Look. Look how good the fucking sewers look. Like, firstly, the textures and everything, the bricks and all that, the floor, everything, it actually looks good. Like, look at this. When I first got in here, Gary, just get the fuck back in your ball. Yeah, when I first got in here, I was like, what? Am I in the right game? Yeah, and then I'm going through. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you so much, Delta. I love you. You're amazing. Yeah, and then, like, I'm going through and everything, yeah? Then I'm just kind of here like, bro, why does this place look good? Like, look at everything. Like the pipes, they look all rusted out and wet as well. If you look at the floor, every now and again you can see puddles. It gets dark. You have so much attention to detail, and it's not like glitching out as well. Yeah, like, it actually looks good. Look at how well it's highlighted and everything. Yeah, like, I came here. Oh, what the fuck? It looks great. This actually looks really, really fucking good. Like, I thought that was fucking crazy how good this looks. Like, it is not something I expected out of this game. And it's not good in, like, it's not good just, like, a little bit. It's good the entire time. It looks great the entire fucking time. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, it looks great the entire time. I'm over here like, what happened to the rest of the game? Why isn't everything in this game like this? Like, just look at that. The music is good as well. Like, this place, well, it's an actual dub. The Team A designed this. Dude, thank you for the super chat. You're welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Like, bruh, the detail in this place is great. When I showed Nogs this, he was like, where do you think they stole it from? I'm like, there's an area that looks like this in... Like, I told Nogs originally that there's an area that looks like this in Final Fantasy, but it looks like the place from Stray as well. Stripper money. Nuts, exactly. It's fucking nuts. Aaron, I know, right? I know. Like, look how good this looks. Like, it's consistently good everywhere, every turn you take. And then, like, I also complimented on this. There hasn't been a place like this, like a maze-like place. Look at this. Look at how the water's falling. Look down. Like, the water doesn't look that good, but I'm not gonna complain about the water. I'm just saying, like, it looks fucking great. But Emma's ass is designed perfectly. Oh yeah, this place. This is probably like the only this is the only complaint that I have about this place. You see this over here, this archway? This used to be a wall that you can walk through. I feel like that would have been a good touch as well, to just keep that there. No, but anyways, love the game now. I'm gonna talk so much good about this place in the game. It looks great. It's fantastic. Like, the sewers look fucking phenomenal. I love it. Like, like I said, there's almost no complaint. Everything here was good. The storyline here was also great. It was so good. Water doesn't look good, but it's still water. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is one of the places where I'm like, oh, if there's flaws here, I'm gonna forgive those flaws. Yeah, like, that's one little flaw. I can forgive that. Yeah, water doesn't look like water, but who the fuck cares? Look at everything else. Yeah, look at the detail. Look at the pipes going everywhere. Like, it's so fucking good. Like, I would rather spend time down here than in the fucking city. I actually found it for myself. You found it because you want to spend time in the sewers. Oh yeah, like, this is another compliment. You haven't had this in a Pokemon game in a long time, where there's an actual, like, maze-like place where you have to... where you can get very lost trying to navigate where you're going. Like, this part of the game is a fucking huge dub. It's a big W. Not sponsored. And then, yeah, like, oof, man. Yeah, Azula, that's what I want to show you. Yeah, there is beauty in this game. And, like, it's not the type of beauty that just comes and leaves. No, that's the exit. I don't want to leave this place. It's not the type of beauty that just kind of leaves out of nowhere. It's like the entire time. And I appreciate... like, look at this detail down here as well. Look at the floor. Look at how, like, rough it is and how there's, like, fucking puddles. And look at, like, it looks like there are tracks and everything. It looks like... where the fuck is this for the rest of the game? Where is this for the rest of the game? Why is it just down here? Like, I'm excited to be down here, just to look at the details. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. What are we doing again? So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place perfect? So dark and human and secluded. What are we doing again? Did warn you. Really show up if you're ready for anything, so I hope you're ready to battle. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go. Imagine it's like a level like 90 fucking... $46. No, I can handle that. Easy. Emma's at 69%. Nice. Good. Even without winning the match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is what I wanted to start my very own camera sauna. I'll always come here. 18,000 degrees magma that's stored in Camera's humps to warm the whole room. I'll produce it perfectly. There's another underground area later. When you get to rank A, you'll also enjoy it there. Don't make me want to like this game. Stop making me want to like this game. Okay, so Azula. I don't know if she's even still here. So, like, I guess what I learned was, give it a chance. The game doesn't hook you in right away. The game doesn't hook you in right away, but when you get to a place like this, you can't help but think this is great. Like, you can't help but think this is great. If like this was a $40 game and this was the only area that looked good, this would be a 7 out of 10 game. But yeah, like this looks fucking awesome. I love this place. There was also one other place, but that place pissed me off. It was the city hall. It was the city hall. I was looking at the city hall, and then I was there like, what the fuck? Why does this building look so fucking good? And then look at all the other buildings around it. And then I was gonna say something so. I really like the Harrops look. I don't know what that is. What's the Harrop? Oh, that's the person. I was like, what the fuck is a Harrop? Really? Okay. Oh. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too. They seem pretty happy, comfortable, even in nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera up sauna? Oh my god, it's Pat Rat. We're done? Sweet. Oh. Oh, fuck you, we got Firestone out of that. Alright, thanks, bro. Harrop is an Iono fan. Iono? Okay. Okay, now to find my way out. Actually. Yeah, no, I can't. Bro, how good is this place? I can't just leave. I have to find my way out. This is... Oh, I found it. This is fucking gaming. This is gaming. This place brought such a big smile to my face. Oh, it's flooded up there. Fuck. Okay. I have to find a different way out. Is that leading me to the way out? Glad you could revisit this place. Yes, same. Thank you. Thank you for letting me come back here. Thank you for bringing to, like, the one place in this game where I'm not complaining. Where I come to this place in the game and then I'm just here like, yeah, I'm defending the game now. You knew what you were doing. Like, bruh, what a fucking vibe. Just look at this place. This area, like this entire sewerage area, the vibe, the missions and everything that we do here, legit 9 out of 10. If I can't go back to the city, I have no problem. Set the entire game down here. Put the entire game down here. Great place. Alright, back to shiny hunting. DLC needs more sewers! Nah, DLC just needs to make places that fucking look good like that. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Azula, you know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna show you the other place that pissed me off. Like, it looks good, but it pissed me off because the rest of it looks bad. Hold on, where's the town hall? The town hall. Lucas Bureau, Sushi, Boutique. Where was the town hall? You can travel here? Oh, that's a fucking dub. That's a dub. Okay, so where's the other side? So the other side was over here. Was the town hall somewhere here? Justin Garcia, have I beaten the game? No. I'm not in any rush to beat this game. If we ever get lost with Aurelius, remember to not give him a map. No, I'm good with directions. This game is just not that intuitive when it comes to this thing. Plaza. No, Blue Plaza. That's not it. Yeah, it's just not. It's a shit map. It's a shit map. It's hard to find the landmarks. I don't know where the city hall is because it's not marked. It's not a travel spot. Right, anyways. Mewtwo is at the end. Yeah? Solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Justin Garcia, can I make a deal with you? 9, 10. Okay, Justin Garcia, here's the deal. Yep. I'm gonna go into this area. I'm gonna go into this area now, Area 14, Wild Zone 14. And if I find a shiny in here, you have to subscribe to me. Yep. If I don't find a shiny in here, you block my channel and never watch me again. Deal? Deal. Hold up. Ready? Set. Let's go check. Shiny. Come on. For Justin. For Justin. Come on, shiny. Come on, shiny. Come on, shiny. Please. Well. Justin Garcia, it was great knowing you. Thank you so much for popping into the stream while you did. Is there even shiny mimes in this game? 3. By the way, just a warning, I'm only going to be streaming for 45 more minutes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Or it's a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. What's 10 USD in AUD? Is it like $17? Should be. Hey Siri, what's 10 USD in AUD?
$10 is $15.36.
Okay, so thank you. So today I made $15 on my stream. Damn. How long have I been streaming? It's gonna be 8 hours. $15 in 8 hours. Hey Siri, what's 15 divided by 8?
15 divided by 8 is 1.875.
$1.88 an hour. Fuck. Damn. Isn't that lovely? Good rate. Fucking hell, bro. I don't get paid enough to do this shit. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Hi, Brian Lee. What's he doing? Who, me? Shiny hunting. Nah, I'm not fucking bitches and not getting money either. Yo, Brian Lee, you wanna know how much money I'm gonna be earning an hour after I finish the stream? $1.88. I'm getting $1.88 an hour. Don't you love YouTube? Hey, Brian Lee, I want to make you a deal. I want to make you a deal. Yep. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm doing shiny hunting right now. And what I want to do is... The deal I'm going to make with you is... If I go in on my next check, so I'm going to do 10 resets and then I'm going to go in for my next check. If I get a shiny... Yeah, if I get a shiny, you have to subscribe to my channel. If I don't get a shiny, you're going to block me and never watch me again. Deal? 4. 'I hate when I ask for Siri and she says, hold on, I'll ask ChatGPT. What? Is that a thing? Deal? Okay. 5, 6, I think this is 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Alright. Pokemon. This is for Brian Lee. This is for Brian Lee's subscription. Please don't let me down. Let's go find a shiny. No shiny. Come on, man. Come on. No shiny. Fuck. Okay, come on. No shiny. Damn it. There's no shiny. Oh no. No shiny. Come on, Sparkle. Come on, Sparkle. Come on, Sparkle. Come on, Sparkle. No, fuck. Brian Lee, it was nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in while you did. I'm sad we'll never see each other again. You have a great rest of your life. Sayonara, motherfucker. Take care, bruh. See ya. Sayonara. Okay. 2. 3. 4. Imagine I get a shiny after this. this and a reset. I think I'm up to 7 now. 7. Hi, Azula. Is this how you get all your subscribers? I don't... clearly not. Clearly not. 8. I don't know why people subscribe to me. 9. 10. No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Bro, imagine getting a shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Last of Us Part 2. Bro, you wanna know what I'm shook about? I'm shook. What I'm shook about is discovering that we don't like lesbians on this channel. I thought I liked lesbians, but apparently we don't like lesbians now. Too woke. A lesbian couple with children. Too woke. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no shiny. Lurking and driving. Drive safely, don't crash. If you crash, I will cry. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 'Why are you counting? Resets. I'm doing the resets. I'm trying to do it like 10 resets at a time, so like every time I do this, like I travel to a new place, it resets the Pokemon inside the area. So I'm resetting 10 times. Eins, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10. Yes, I'm looking for a shiny Onyx. Ak, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Do I remember my Arabic numbers? Wahed. Itnan. Thalasa. Arba. Khamsa. Sita. Saba. I forgot what 8 is. I forgot what 9 is. Ashara. Solid. Everything sounds pretty in Arabic. I know, right? Alright, now Spanish. I'm scared I know Spanish better than Arabic. So, uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. Siete, 8, 9, 10. Did I get that right? What other languages are there? Oh, I know how to count in Chinese and Mandarin. But I don't know the intonations. I find Spanish very hard to learn. Just learn a few phrases. And they will be impressed. Okay, E R San S U Leo Chi Ba Sosha. Did I get that right? What other languages are there on this planet? Any more shinies? I got a shiny Aaron, and we named it Loser. French and sign language. Okay, wait. I'll search it up. How to count to 10 in... Oh, this is basically the same as fucking Spanish. Okay, so un, doy, toy, cuatro, cinco, six, sept, huit, neuf, dix. Alright, back to Hindu Arabic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this stream is officially my most viewed Pokemon stream ever. 6. Oh, whoops. Urdu and Farsi. Urdu 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Dosh or Dash. I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I got it right. You know Urdu? Fun fact, yes. I know English, Bengali, Urdu or Hindi and German. Farsi? No, that's not a real language. That's a lie. That was very racist. मेरा उर्दू मैं उर्दू पूछा मेरा उर्दू खाकी है मैं सब कुछ समझा नहीं but कुछ समझा 1 2 3 4 und ja, ich spreche Deutsch. ich weiß nicht, warum ich sprechen, aber ich sprechen. Es ist nicht sehr gut. Es ist nicht sehr gut, aber ja. 4 5 6 Ich nicht, ich bis dahin nicht will. 8. 9. Is Dutch and German the same? No. Technically, the word Deutsch means fake Dutch, which is what we know as German. Dutch is different. Dutch, it's weird because, like, if I see, as someone who knows German and English, Dutch is the language in between. So if I see Dutch, more often than not, I will kind of understand it, but I don't know how to speak it, and I don't know how to approach writing it. But yeah, it's like it is the language in between English and German. Like, if you look at Dutch, like if you look at it for 1 second, it'll seem like you're reading English, but then the longer you look, the weirder it looks. It's like a drunk person's English. It's like that. 1. 2. So no, Dutch and German, they are not the same language. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I only know one very specific phrase in Dutch. And that's because I used to be in love with a Dutch woman. I'm not even joking. 9. Do you want to know what that very Stop with that. Do you want to know what that very specific phrase is? Lisette! Also, hi. Hello. What's the phrase? The phrase is ik heb een openbaring gehad. Ik heb een openbaring gehad. Do you want to know what that means? It is... Okay, actually, before I tell you what that means, I'm gonna give you 3 guesses as to what it means. You got 3 guesses. What do you think ik heb een openbaring gehad means? It is extremely specific. I don't think you'll get it. I'll give both Lisette and Azula a chance for this, but I don't think either of you will get it. Ik heb een openbaring gehad. Hi, thank you for raising my blood pressure. 2. 3. Something tells me it's dirty. It is very not dirty. It's not dirty at all. 4. My guess, why am I not asleep? Nope. But I feel like that's like a very personal thing right now. I'm sorry, Azula. 5. 6. 2 more chances. 7. 8. 9. 10. Will you marry men? I know you probably meant me, but... No, that's not what it means. I went to sleep around 2 AM. My tiny spawn woke me up at 4:45. Aww. That sounds like my cat. I go to sleep at 1, wakes me up at 3 or 4. And sometimes I just cannot sleep afterwards. Two. 3. Hey, Lisette, can I give you some advice? 5. I have frequently compared my child to a cat, glad that it's still accurate. Man, I love my cat. Advice about what? About what I asked you to do. The game of the, your game of the year thing. You're gonna be streaming, what, is it in 2 days? Will it? No. Not at all. I was gonna say, my advice is, a lot of people forget, to do it, and they end up submitting it to me 2 days before it's actually due. Yeah, my advice is, record it and send it to me before or after you start a stream. Use it kind of like a test thing to make sure your audio is working. Can you say it again? Sorry. Ik heb een openbaring gehad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm having an open heart surgery. No. Will you meet my parents? No. Alright, I'm giving everyone one more guess. I did plan to do it on Sunday because then I'll look far more presentable than my nighttime streams. But a good warm-up. Hey, hobby is sweet. I'm not saying do it like as soon as possible. I'm saying that's a good time to do it. I'll say it one more time. Ik heb een openbaring gehad. I'm actually a masochist. No. That's funny. I don't think she actually knew that. But anyways. Habibi Puntakin. What's up, Brendan? Oi, Brendan. Brendan, I sent you a DM. I sent you a DM. Will you be willing to be featured in my best games of 2025 video? All I need from you is a 15-second video being like, "Hi, I'm Brendan, aka Mario, on YouTube and Twitch, and my game of the year is blank." Germans are at war. I don't know what retired means. Okay, you're out of guesses. I'll see if I can fit it in my schedule. I will give you the same. I'll give you the same advice as I did to Lucette. Record it before or after a stream and send it to me real quick. 15 seconds is a big slot. 15 seconds is a big slot. Fuck. You know what? Sure, I agree. Sure, I agree. Okay, tell us. Okay, very specific. It means I had an epiphany. That's what it means. 4 or 3? I don't fucking know. I'll say 4. 5. Magic Pussy Chapter 3? Sure. 6. 7. I've lost count. I think that's 8. 9. 10. Not what I expect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is extremely specific. And for some reason, that is the only phrase I remember from the 1-2 years that I was talking to her. So romantic. So thoughts on ZA? Okay. I'll say this much. I think it's a fun game. I don't think it's worth its asking price, but I definitely think it's a fun game. There's a lot of glaring issues with the game, and I completely agree. I completely agree with what a lot of other creators have said. There's a lot of things that I've said as well, which I don't see other people saying. But yeah, there's a lot of issues with this game. But there are good aspects as well. There are pockets of beauty. I spent like a whole fucking half hour or something trying to show Azula, this one area that I thought was so good looking that it almost saved the game for me. It's 8 hours in, and bro, it sucks. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a 5 out of 10. It's a 5 out of 10. I'll say that it's fun. I'll say that it's fun. I don't want to actually say that many bad things about it right now, because what I did find is the further I'm going into the game, the more I'm kind of enjoying it. Where can I vote for my game of the year? You see, Azula. I'm gonna put you on the fucking spot right now. I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Late last year, I asked you if you want to be a mod on my channel. Yeah? Because this year, I want to do a little sum-sum. I want to do a stream where I recognize the larger community for the support and people who pop in. Yeah? And one of those things is going to be, I'm going to ask my mods what their game of the year is. And yeah, I'm going to mention that. So if you were a mod, if you said yes, if you said I do. Okay, 1, 2. If they cut like 70% of the dialogue, it'd be decent. Oh, start of the game, the dialogue was so fucking annoying, and I find the voice acting so unnatural, or the lack of voice acting so unnatural. You should do a stream where you play said games. Imagine. 3. Can I say a different game for that? Sure. 5. But the said, I haven't figured out how I want to do it. I want to do what Nick does, Chinese Nick, where he does like an award ceremony sort of thing towards the end of the year for his community. I want to do something like that as well, and I kind of want to time it in a way where I do that, and then I redirect to my best games of 2025 video. But I'm not sure how exactly it's going to work. With the Mega Drampa. So, look, I'll say this. So, do you give a fuck about spoilers, Brendan? Can I show you a place? Can I show you a place? Or would you rather not see? That's a big brain idea. Yeah, but I also think it's selfish. You just don't want to be spoiled from the megas? Okay, sweet. There's fucking no megas here. That I know of anyway. Where is Tawny in that poll? She's too young. Okay, so wait, I'll show you, Brendan. Hold on, if I can find the place again. Okay, so how selfish? How selfish? Because I'm going to be asking everyone to watch a stream where I'm giving out awards, and at the end of the stream I'm going to be redirecting to myself so they can watch more of me. I find that kind of selfish. Is that not selfish? Alright, so Brendan, eventually in this game you're gonna have to do this mission where you have to go into the sewers, yeah? So the sewers fucking blew my mind. Like, the sewers blew my fucking mind. When the first cutscene in the sewer, it's a part of the main story, I was like looking at the cutscene. You can go back and probably see this tomorrow or something when you come back to the stream. But I'm like, what the fuck? Why does this place look good? The sewers, bro. This is the thing, yeah. The sewers look better than the city. You'll see in a second. But I'm just like, why the fuck does this place look good? Yeah, and then like I'm looking around. It's not like the rest of the game where like there are pockets of beauty. It looks good the entire time. All right, I get it. Let me back. All right, so this is the sewers. Yeah, just look. Yep. So firstly, this is where you start with the sewers. The textures, the assets and everything, they fucking look good. For a second, I'm like, am I still playing Pokemon? And then like, just look at the detail in here. Like the bricks, they're not the same fucking brick. There are different bricks and different textures for everything. Look at the ground. It's like kind of dirty and messy as well. Said hi. Hi, Kay. Kaylee, hi Kaylee. Yeah, look at the pipes as well. Like, this shit looks good from a distance, up close and everything. Yeah, like I'm just like, what the fuck? Look at how like it's glistening as well. Look, just it's a vibe in here. Look at how there are puddles. Look at how there's cracked floors and everything. Oh, well, we said that. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, the pipes, the bricks, you come in here, and then, I know you haven't played Stray. You played Final Fantasy, though. Have you done the... have you done the sewer, the sewers part in Final Fantasy? What's the excuse for the... I don't fucking know! Look how good this looks! Like, look at there are power lines, the assets look good, like, there's so much attention to detail. Azula was making this joke saying the A-team designed this part. Yeah, and then like I'm just looking, like I did not want to leave. You want to know what's so good about this place as well? You remember back in like Gen 1 to 4, whenever you go into a cave, you get lost and it's like a maze as well. This is the same. This is the same. If I wish there wasn't like a marker to tell me where the exit is, but this is the same. If you go in deep enough, you start to get fucking confused. You're like, bro, where the hell am I? How did I get over here? How do I get out of over here? And like, the devs were outsourced, devs not Game Freak. I said this earlier in the stream, I don't want to bash on the devs for Game Freak because they are the ones who are... It's very public knowledge and open source that the devs of Game Freak, they have it hard. They've got it tough on them because they have to work with the shit that Game Freak provide, the company. The higher ups maybe, but yeah. So yeah, like that's the thing. Like look at the floors over here. Look at the little bit of water over here. And this is something else that I said, yeah? This is something else that I said. The water over here doesn't look good. Like there's details, but the water doesn't look good. But the rest of this place looks so good. Like just look at this. The rest of this place looks so good that I look at the water and I'm gonna forgive it. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I can look past this because everything else here looks good. The part of the story where you come here as well, it's fucking excellent. It's like this eerie sort of a vibe where you have to do something. It's a very uncomfortable part of the story as well, where you're, well, I'm not gonna spoil it. It's an uncomfortable part of the story where like you have a realization that you're doing something wrong. Yeah. Tell that to Game of the Year. Bro, no, you should have seen me ranting. May I show you the trailer? Show on stream. It'll change your mind. Yeah, sure, go for it. go for it. I've ranted the fuck out of this game. I've ranted about this so much. But like, this is what, like, look at this. This is such a fucking amazing place. You know what Thingo said? So Nugs, he's in chat right now. Nugs, he said something like, oh, this only looks good because it's dark. And then I came to the defense. Like, I came to the defense of this game. That's how fucking good this place looked to me. I'm like, okay, so you think this place looks bad in the dark? Wait until you go to the light, because the way the areas are contrasted and everything, it's not like one whole place lit up. This place is lit up and it still looks good. They know to darken this place up because this is where the eerie feeling is, the journey to where the light is. Then you go to the light places and then it's good. Like, holy fuck, bro. Like, holy fuck, bro. Like, this... Where did this come from? Where the fuck did this come from? I did not expect this to be in this game, because this game, like I said, it has pockets of beauty. It's good. I don't know how to fucking get out of here right now. I don't know how to get out of here. I'll figure it out eventually. Like, it's got... Most of the game has pockets of beauty, but it's inconsistent, because it's like, it'll be like, for example, that area up there will look good, and then this area over here will look shit. But then over here, it's like the entire time you're here like, bro, this is a vibe. Isn't it weird how it's the sewers, not the main fucking city, that looks good? Anyways, I can see that you sent me a DM. Hold on. Whoops. I'll let it kill me. Oh, Beast of Reincarnation. I've seen this. I'll show stream though. I'll show stream. Hold on. Fuck off. Yeah, kill me. I don't care. So, yo, do you want to see the biggest fucking plot twist of the year? Do you guys want to see the biggest plot twist of the year? Where is it? Here. Okay. Here's the biggest plot twist of the year. I don't know if you can see this. You can look at it over here. This is a video game made by Game Freak. And look how good this looks. Well, it's being developed by Game Freak. Already. Game Freak are the people who make Pokemon, by the way. But yeah, already, look.
この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕んだ。西暦4026年、人類は滅亡を待つのみ。
What do I say? What do I say? It's not like they don't have it in them. They definitely have it in them. They know how to make a fucking video game. They know how to make a video game. Maybe they just hate Pokemon? Oh, nah, listen, definitely. They definitely hate Pokemon. If you go look at, like, reviews on sites of what working culture in Game Freak and everything is like, especially during the development of Pokemon, they fucking hate Pokemon. I'm telling you, the developers of Game Freak want one day for a Pokemon game to not sell so they can actually properly make a game. I'm telling you, I can't give you sources for that, but I'm telling you, that's what it is. Yeah, I honestly believe that, because I want to say it like this. I don't want to blame the devs of Game Freak for the state of Pokemon. Because the devs, they are the one who makes the game even a tiny bit of fun. Because they're the ones that are not giving up. And they're the ones who want to see a good product in Pokemon. Yeah? That's the thing. It's the higher-ups of Game Freak that are treating this franchise like shit. I think they're hoping Nintendo wants to lay them off so they can contact for a... fuck yeah, probably. That's the thing. Like, the thing that I just said about Game Freak devs, yeah. I genuinely believe that. I think they don't... You're right about it. They don't like this franchise. Because Game Freak, Pokemon Company, and Nintendo treat this franchise like absolute shit. So they're ripping off Monster Hunter now. No, that doesn't really look like Monster Hunters to me. Do they do all Pokemon games? Not all, but majority of them. My second favorite Pokemon game on the Switch isn't actually made by Game Freak. It's made by ILCA. I don't know what it stands for, but ILCA. It's Pokemon BDSP. But I feel like I'm the only one in the world that likes that game. I don't know that many people that like Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It looks like Wild Hearts. Oh, Wild Hearts, man. That was such a good game. I am so disappointed in Wild Hearts for making a live service. Because it didn't last. BDSP is my fave since Sun and Moon. You see, Brendan, you and I think alike. That's the thing. you and I think alike. Like, my favorite game, my favorite Pokemon game on the Switch is Legends Arceus. And I think that's the best Pokemon game ever made. But my second favorite game is BDSP. I'm putting BDSP over Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I'm putting it over Sword and Shield as well. They don't make them like us, bro. Yeah, I know, eh? Fucking hell, I know, eh, Nugs? Game Freak didn't make the new Pokemon Snap, and if you want, like, the best looking Pokemon game ever made, the new Pokemon Snap. Go try that out. I don't think Game Freak is making Pokopia, but don't quote me on that. I'd give PLA like a 3 out of 10. Okay, so you see, that's the thing. If I go back and watch my streams on Pokemon Legends Arceus, the entire time, even now, the entire time, I'm always fighting with myself to like the game. Like the entire time, I'm doing what a regular Pokemon fan does. I'm trying to defend the shit out of it. But if I go back, majority of the streams, it's the same as what I'm doing with this game. I keep complaining. I'm always complaining. So I know that that game... I know that that game has glaring issues and glaring flaws. Yeah? But this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying we shouldn't compare. Yeah, I'm not saying we shouldn't compare because... Yeah. Like... No, that's not what I'm trying to say. Yes, we should be comparing Pokemon to other games so we know what Pokemon games are actually about. But it's kind of like this. Where's the fucking hotel? There. So it's kind of like this. If you compare Pokemon games to previous Pokemon games as well. Yeah? If you compare Pokemon games to previous Pokemon games, this is the point that you have to look at. It's the fact that Pokemon can make things look better. Visually. So this is the city in... I wonder if Wardy's watching. Wardy, quick shout if you're watching me right now. Yeah? This is what the city looks like in Pokemon Legends EA. And... it is so disappointing. I'm not going to go over my issues with this point of view again. Because I've done that to death. But let's just say I think it looks bland. Yeah? Now... I think I saved. And then let's compare. No, wrong game. Let's compare that to Legends Arceus. Yeah, because Legends Arceus is a fucking vibe. It is, it's a vibe and a half. Because already there's a background over here. It's a starry night. There's like such a mystical feel to it as well. Like, it looks rocky, but look how good it looks at the same time. Like, any direction you look, you can see the beauty in the game. And that's something that we really... How do you play this game? That's something that we are really missing. Like, honestly, like, it is such a good look. How do you play this game? I want to go back to camp. That is not camp. Can you see Mount Coronet from here? Where the fuck is Mount Coronet? I don't even remember that. Okay, I'm gonna go for the view of Mount Coronet. Hold on. Return to the village. PLA's ambiance is nice, kind of immersive for 360p. Yeah, I know, right? There's a view from somewhere, I just don't remember where. Man, imagine this game wasn't fucking 5 frames a fucking second. What the shit, bro? Oh, yeah, like, look at this. This is the main view in Pokemon Legends Arceus. And it's so beautiful. The way that the clouds are they're watercolored in the sky. And it's not ugly to a sense, yeah? There is so much personality in this game. It's like the whole sewer thing again. It's like the whole sewer thing again. Most of the things look so good that the small things that don't look nice, you can forgive it. Puts Ocarina of Time to shame. But yeah, no, like I said, there are a lot of glaring issues, but there's a lot of things that I love about this game as well. Like, for example, this game has an art style that I really enjoy. Yeah, it's got cell shading. It's got cell shading, so everything just looks like that magical and mystical thing. In fucking Pokemon Legends EA, they barely have shading. Like, imagine they went with cell shading the same way as... excuse me, in the same way as they did with Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, man. It looks so bad. Okay, anyways. The same way they did with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild as well, the way that Pokemon Legends Arceus did it. Ugh. What does this game have going for it after I see this? Hey, at least it's 60 frames a second. On the Switch too. I don't know about the Switch one, but yeah. Bro, Brendan, I swear, within like the community that I'm in, I almost feel like I am the only one that likes this game. I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't like this game. Like within this community, within my community, yeah. As much as I respect a lot of other people's opinions about this as well, most other people who are talking about this game haven't actually played the game, and they're regurgitating a lot of the things that other creators said. Wish your internet got 60 FPS. Oof, burn. Cell shading is my favorite outside of pixel art. Look how Wind Waker aged compared to... Yeah, exactly. And fucking look at this game. There's barely any shading at all. Let alone cell shading. It's... like, there's so many things they could have done. I just finished the story. It's beautiful. Rip in pieces, AZ. which are the dog shit. I don't think Sword and Shield is that bad. I actually think Sword and Shield got a bad rap. I'm not gonna say it's that good either, but it's not that bad. Scarlet and Violet fucking horrible. I say Scarlet and Violet is worse than PLZA. Who's messaging me? For what? Okay, well, I broke my promise about finishing at 8 hours. I'm gonna finish in 15 minutes when it hits 11 PM for me. But yeah, like, this is something that I'll honestly say. The longer I've been playing this game, the more I've actually been enjoying it. The further I'm getting in, the more I'm liking it. The start of it, there's a lot of things that I didn't like. Because it added ranked. Look at them go. They know how to incentivize. Now imagine they use that for good. I really like the PvP in this though. So something that I've actually been really complimenting the game on. I didn't know Game Freak wasn't the first one to do this, but something that I really complimented the game on was its battling mechanics, but then I found out apparently Xenoblade did it before them. So I'm over here saying, fucking Xenoblade, why are you not suing Nintendo? Why are you not suing Nintendo? Doesn't Final Fantasy XII have the same combat mechanics as well as this? I haven't played Final Fantasy XII. I played 10. I played part of 15, 16, 7 obviously. 10-1, 10-2. Did I say that already? I don't know. Yeah, they're similar. Well, I don't know that. I thought well, they did cook. I think the battling mechanics in this game is fucking great. Like, it's not just good. The way that I was saying it, they cooked. They did fucking amazing. So yeah, I like the battling mechanics in this game. And yeah, like you said, the PvP in this game, it's good. So I would imagine the battling mechanic just makes it better. When I was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, this is literally something that I was advocating for the battling mechanics to feel more like this. And now it's a Gyarados 10 levels higher than everything with a competitive moveset. That sounds fun. Alright, I do believe this is officially my most watched Pokemon content I've ever made on this channel. You fucking horny pieces of shit clicking on this thumbnail. Even if it's not super effective. Ooh. Yeah, I've noticed the two moves that I've been going back to so much. I just got rid of Psybeam, but Psybeam and Waterfall has been doing so fucking good on everything. I don't know how many I did. That's someone's got you, mate. I've sold someone. Bro, it caught me so off guard. I'm not even joking. Like the main story part, when we got to the sewers for the first time, I'm like, what the fuck? You, like I said, you probably won't be able to see it today. You probably won't be able to see it today because I had a few stream issues. But when this stream like fully updates into a VOD, you should be able to see it. But I'm just like, what the fuck? Why does this place look good? I'm in this sewer lock and just not leave. I swear, the only reason I'm out of the sewers at the moment is because I want a shiny Sneelix. I have to get a shiny Onyx first. Sewers carrying this game. Apparently, according to Joseph, there's one more area later in the game when I get to rank A that's just as good. And you know what? I will trust that. I will trust that. It took the game that long to show me some good places. Pokemon Sewers. I know, right? Pokemon Legends Sewers. How do you shiny hunt in this game? Oh, okay. So Austin Johns made a video about this, and it's really simple. So if you put a marker down, yeah? So if you put a marker down, practically... No, so I'll put a marker down, like, over here. Yeah, so if you put a marker down, basically anything within a 50-meter radius, that's what respawns. Yep. Anything outside of the 50-meter radius, that doesn't respawn. Basically, that's what it is. Pokemon shit brown, I know, right? So that's what respawns. I feel like I'm explaining this correctly. So, like, for example, if I go into this area over here, yeah? If I go into this area over here, this is pretty much a 50-meter radius the entire time. I can go around and look and everything that I hit over here, everything that I interact with over here, those are all going to respawn if I go outside of the 50-meter radius, practically. 50 meter off your marker resets, yes. Something along the lines of that. So in theory, what should have happened right now is if I go back in, I'm going to get a different set of Pokemon. Yep. And that's how the shinies work. But an easier way to do this is if your area has a bench inside, if your wild area has a bench inside, you can sit on the bench and that's going to reset everything. Or you just respawn. Or you just respawn every single time you respawn. Every single time you fast travel, everything within that 50-meter radius is going to be respawning. And once a shiny spawns in, they will stay there. Yeah, so like, even when you fast travel again, they will be there. They will be there until you catch it. They'll just probably respawn. Yeah, no. The shiny, it'll stay there. That's why I'm respawning 10 times. So you can have up to 10 shinies at a time in a map. That's why I'm constantly respawning like that. So the shinies become static? Yeah, the shinies become static until there's a new shiny somewhere else that spawns. Upwards of 10 shinies. So for all I know... Yeah, I found two. I found two. For all I know, there are 10 shinies in the map somewhere else that I haven't found. Because I'm trying to look for a shiny in this area. For all I know. And by chance it's a like shiny alpha somewhere else, it's just something I'm gonna have to... risk. Austin Johns made a video about this. You should go watch that video because I feel like he will do a much better job at explaining than I do. But yeah, what I'm doing is I'm respawning 10 times because that means 10 I'm fast traveling 10 times because that means 10 different respawns, and within that 10, just in case there's a shiny in there, I can get it and it's not going to go away. So, no, they can spawn here. If a new one spawns, the last shiny, that one's gone, you have a new shiny. So you can have up to 10 shinies in the map. You can have up to 10 shinies in the map. If a new one spawns, one of the other ones, the 10 shiny slots, it's going to be gone. A new Pokemon will take that slot. You said that I'm just retarded. No worries. 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, me and my Steelix are gonna fucking conquer those sewers. 7, 8. Fuck, I need a metal coat. I don't know where to get a metal coat. It's probably a side quest. 9, 10. Alright, I'll probably have time for 2 more checks. Oh, fuck off. Lucar. You know the first day that I streamed this, or this was my second stream, the first day that it was out, I literally rage quit this game and ended stream because it was forcing me to use a Lucario. I don't know if you're up to that part yet, but yeah, it forces you to use a Lucario. I'm here like fucking rude. 2. All I'm gonna say is, I haven't fought a Lucario yet. My strike rate against Lucarios are so bad. I just always lose to that thing. 3, 4, I think. 5, 6. No, not another 15 minutes. I swear I'm not gonna go another 15 minutes. 7, 8. I can't see that furry fuck without thinking of you. At least you're thinking of me. Alright. No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Ouch. If I find a shiny Steelix, I'm gonna go find a metal coat as well. Alright, let's go. Last check. Last check. 2, 3, 4. I got a shiny Aron, yeah. 5, 6, And I think you're looking at an alpha. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, y'all, this is genuinely going to be my last check. Not a shiny. From X to H. That caught me off guard as well, but I didn't really care. The sooner this game finishes, the fucking better. Alright, there was no shinies though. No shiny. Ow. Alright, no way. Alright, hold on. You all want to go say hi to Warty? Do you guys know who Warty is?
Mysterious merchant.
Yo, I want to go say hi to Warty. Alright, yo. There's a new game. Brendan, you might find this funny. You know Escape from Tarkov? There's a new game out called Escape from Duckov. It's about ducks. And my friend Wardy has been playing it and he highly recommends it as well. So, I want to do a raid to good mate. Oh no, I can't raid to him. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna paste it in the chat. Dude sounds peak as fuck. I know, wait. Hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. So y'all, join me on a raid. Kingdom. We're gonna go raid Warty. Let's go say hi to him. How do you raid people? If you're over 500 subscribers, you get to edit, customize, and then if you go to the bottom, there's a redirect page. And usually you would be allowed to raid if you're just subscribed to each other, but there's also a way to turn on redirect privileges, and I don't actually know how to do that. But yeah, hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. Let's not spam, but let's go support our friend Warty. He's playing Escape from Duckov. So hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. He is the link. I hope you can click it. If you can't click it, I'll put the link in my description. Hold on, I'll put the link in my description so you can come back to this stream and raid. So you can come back to the stream and press the link in the description right at the bottom. Alright, yeah. That's it. Hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. Let's go. Give Warty some love. Absolutely amazing guy. Another Australian streamer. I cannot click it. It's in the description right now. So when the stream ends, come back to the stream and then you should be able to click it from the description. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to call the stream over there. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys whenever I fucking do a stream again next time. I don't know. It'll probably be later again. Like, I'll probably take another whole week's break or something. Anyways, yeah. Wait until the stream is over. Come back to the stream so you can click the description. Anyways, yeah, I'll call it a stream there. Thank you everyone for watching. Take care. See ya.